Hi there, everybody. My name is Enderal. Welcome to today's probably last Enderal stream if everything goes according to the plan. Because we're only having one side quest and the last main quest to do. So is this the end? I guess it's gonna be the end of Enderal. So that's why I titled it that way. Let's see if that really is the case. Seeing that Enderal is so hard to start, I already kind of like did that over here. Okay, regarding the Esme quest, give Esme some time. I was reading up on that because I was sure I would not be able to get this. Okay, so the key here is not only to wait. You're gonna have to wait, and we already did that plenty. The problem is that afterwards you have to kind of go to a specific location for the quest to kind of go on. And I totally didn't figure that one out. Of course, you're gonna have to go back kind of to like where you were. So we're gonna have to go back to this desert that we were in. And afterwards, we should be normally, if everything is correct, get the next part of this quest. I'm just gonna have to try it out. So first things first, we're gonna get a flight over to the Powder Desert. Also, let me stop my music. Why is it always so hard to tab out here? Hi there, Mia. Nice to see ya. I am doing all right. Had quite a taxing weekend after getting my booster on Friday. I was kind of like okay for the first day after. And then afterwards, yeah, I was down the whole weekend. But now only my arm is hurting and I have a little bit of a headache, but it's okay. Aw, I missed you too. How have you been doing? How's the new year treating you? What? You know, like, booster shot from, English word is, pandemic, my brain apparently is not working anymore. Mertel. But my low back. How did you do that? Oh my god. I will remember it. Wait. I will remember what it's called. It's called a... Come on, brain. You can do this. God. Do I really have to look it up? I'm gonna look it up. Give me a second. Dang it. While working, I passed out? I think it's having a special name. I don't know what it's called though. How could you pass out while working? Did you overwork yourself?
Walk blessed.
I'll find you. Give me one more sec. Ah, vaccine shot. That's what it's called. How the heck did I forget that? Apparently my brain did get damaged. Overwork yourself? What are you working as that you overwork yourself? Sounds horrible. Panicked. Something bad happened? Like that kind of triggered you or something? Because I'm guessing if it were just a normal day, you wouldn't panic, right? It's just something must have been out of the ordinary.
Walk blessed? Sure. Where to?
Let's go to Duneville. I also get easily anxious if something is off, so I can totally relate to that. If one thing is off, I'm like, oh no, panic, where'd the plan go? I don't know what to do anymore. And I'm starting to do, like, the most stupid things ever. But how did you hurt your back? Did you like fall against something, or is it just from the fall itself, like on the floor or something? Okay, does that go back to Duneville? So far, nothing is really happening. Maybe I need to go inside. That's what happened? No butt workout? Oh no, it's... Okay, something is supposed to happen here. Apparently it is not.
It's me.
Ah, there's my Corey. That's what I've been looking for. The butt workout hurt ya. Oh no. How can you hurt yourself? And did you overdo the workout? Maybe you did like too much at once. I know that when I do like a workout after like doing nothing for like months or something. That happens, yes. And then I'm like, now I'm giving it my extra working. Mostly you do just damage to your poor little muscles, so I stopped doing that. Kind of like you have to lenience yourself in like tiny bit at a time. I hope you feel better soon too. We're both not starting the year great, but hopefully that means it can only go up.
Great, then you're the one she wanted me to find. She wouldn't give me a full name, but she asked me to give the woman fitting her description this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to push on.
Did you give me a letter? Read the message. Too much, didn't rest enough. Yep, that is important. Enough rest and not too much at once. And kind of like giving it slow. Only do a tiny bit at the first time and then give it 1 day rest. Then maybe 2 the next time. Not all at once. It's not good. Okay, where are letters again? Letter from Asmi. That sounds right.
Please forgive me.
Oh,
but I was here.
She's even reading. Ow!
And went on ahead. I asked around and found out that Doll lives in an old manor in the Nobles
hurt my elbow.
I'll scout the place out. Meet me in front of the bathing house.
Wait, that's an old letter. What's the new one? Oh no. Uh-oh, game crash. Oh, this is starting amazing. Okay, game crashed. I'll try to get it back. God dang it. Can't believe you did this even though you knew better. That's the problem. You're like probably over enthusiastic about doing something great that you've totally forgot safety measures or something. It happens. Okay. Relax. But panic! As long as the PC is not crashing, but only the game, I think I'm fine for now. I saved here. Okay, message. Oh. This is the one. No, that's not the one. God dang it. Where is this letter? Why the heck did the letter crash the game? If that is not the letter from Asmi, is it on this one? Meet me in hideout. No, that's an old one. Wait, what if I go to this? You know, that's favorites. Dang it. Just letter, maybe? They really need a better system for kind of naming those, because I have no idea which one it is, and I'm keeping too many letters at this point. Map from the castle. Map message for you. That's what I just read. Mysterious daughter. Note from the seer. A lot of recipes. Old note. Old map. Maybe that was the ladder.
Please forgive me, but I was here unexpectedly early and went on.
No, well, that's definitely the old ladder. Dang it, what does the ladder say? If Esme said that. Wait, then I didn't even receive it yet? Ah.
Esme?
That explains it. Okay.
Then you know her.
Yup.
Great. She wouldn't give me it now. If you'll excuse me, I need to push on.
Ooh. I didn't want to draw my bow out. I just, Okay, where is this ladder now? Ladder from Matthew. It should still be the old one. Wishing well. Tragic map. Mysterious. Letter from Asme. Message from Asme. Okay, that's better. There it is.
Meet me at the old lighthouse near Duneville. Esme.
Where is this lighthouse? I hope it's marked on the map, because I think I never been there before, actually. Travel to old lighthouse. Okie dokie. Let's go outside again. Pretty sure it's not on the inside. It's at near Duneville, not in Duneville. But where? And why does she... Why does she want to... She was very abrupt. She did not write a lot. I mean, understandable. She's probably still sad. Okay, on that side. So we're going north, go to the left, and go south, like, until we get there. Okay. I got it, I got it. Where's my donkey? Right, my steed. As long as that's me only wanting to like talk and not want it set up that I find her like dead or something. That would be horrible. Get through here? Maybe? Why does it always have to be stormy in here? Buggy. Go away. Got no time for these. So we'll go in the right direction, though. Is this the path? Yep, that looks right. A lighthouse. Lighthouse. Ooh. A very red moon. I'm not too sure if that's a good sign. Is this the lighthouse? I'm guessing it is. There's at least a marker there. There's also a big spider there. Can we maybe deal with the spider real quick? I don't want any nasty surprises while we're having a talk here. Disgusting. Oh, I didn't even give my arrow back. How could you? Okay, Esme, I'm here. It might not be great weather and it's the middle of the night, but I'm here. You wanna talk?
I was wondering if you'd come.
Why wouldn't I? I've been waiting for this like a whole in-game week.
No idea. I discovered it by accident. But there's something about it, isn't there? It helps me clear my head. It helps me think.
But would you like to be out here in this dust? I'm not sure I would like to. Maybe we go inside, that would be better.
Good question. Shall we go up? The view from up on the roof is great.
Also, it's not as kind of like dusty down.
Look at that.
Wow, what an instant
if it weren't
clear.
For the bone rippers and the bandits, this place would be almost picturesque, wouldn't it? Tara would have liked it. I'm sorry. My emotional outburst in that ruin, it was uncalled for. I shouldn't have said those things. Neither to you, nor to Tara. To her memory, that is.
She's still so sad, but I think she kind of like understood now that it was not her fault.
Thanks. You know, Tara once tried to explain to me what it's like to live with that black fog. We had just spent a wonderful evening together, and we were sitting on a beach, not unlike this one. We kissed and cuddled, and then all of a sudden, she started crying. I tried to comfort her, but it was pointless. She just cried and cried for almost an hour. At one point, she told me that she was sorry.
She was just like emotional, and the only thing I can do is was watching that crab up there go crazy.
To be different, but that it was out of her control. The fog. It's always there. And there are moments when it just overwhelms you, no matter how hard you try to fight it. Don't you see?
I totally understand.
She didn't choose to be that way. And she told me that the worst part of it all was seeing how much her suffering dragged me down right along with her.
She felt like she wanted to achieve something.
Yes.
That's what she said herself.
I don't even understand what it is that you love about me. All I do is drag you down. Strange, isn't it? Now that I'm telling you all this, I understand her. But back then,
the Krabby Crab is back.
I just didn't. I couldn't.
Well, it's too late to kind of ponder on what could have been.
Good question. Of course, I still struggle understanding why she did it. And the fact that she's gone breaks my heart. It just breaks my heart. I wish I could travel back in time and tell her that I will stand by her, no matter how she is, and that she never was or could ever be a burden to me. Don't get me wrong. I don't blame myself for her decision. Joining this cult, giving her life, it was her choice.
I am so glad that I have the crab in the background. But it is distracting me.
Could have somehow made her realize that it always gets better. That the two of us might have eventually beaten the fog someday.
He's getting too highly emotional, ask me. They can only help themselves, that's the sad truth. I don't know what to say. That about sums it up right now. I'm just sitting here like, okay, what shall I say? Do you want to hug Espe? I don't know.
You don't need to say anything. Of course, there are still so many questions. Most of all, who that veiled woman really is, and what she needed those people for.
Why is she always kind of following me around and making weird stuff?
Who knows? Maybe what she said was right. And Tara's sacrifice really wasn't for nothing. We'll never know. Well, I'll see. I guess I'll travel back to Kyle, to my clan.
She's starting over new.
If I find a ship that's still willing to cross the Red Sea, that is. And here. I promised to give you this, didn't I?
Is this a bad moment to mention to her that the world might be ending in a few days? We better not tell her.
Thank you. How about you, though? What are your plans?
Hey there, Capel. Yeah, it's estimate time. We finally triggered the rest. I was just a little dummy.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
There's something very important I need to take care of. Like, for example, end of world and stuff.
The moon, the night sky. I know it sounds dramatic, but they help to ease my mind.
Can't decide between Esme and cute crab in the background. Crabby crabs. I see you around. Why did you stay on Enderal? Actually, go as far away as you can. Maybe there's some part in the world that will be spared once Eternal Doom hits us.
Yeah, you will.
Better not keep her close. Just in case we kind of not make it. Okay, that covers this. Now for the other one. We calling it in the Emporium. I think that's in the city, right? So first things first, we need to go back to city. We'll try to... Oh. The bugs are back. No, leave me be. Puke on somebody else. try to save the world, but I cannot promise that's gonna work out. After all, we know very little about what we're doing. We have a machine, we have no idea what it does. That's the same thing that the guys before us wanted to use, but they are dead, so... If stasis will do anything. It might be just a useless attempt to... Well... save our butts. If it's not working, it's not working. At least nobody panic. Everybody in the world is like, what's that? And then boom, everything did. No, wait. They're sucked up in a tornado and eaten. I forgot. Eaten by the tentacle monster. Oh. Sorry. I have to talk to your master. Can I not talk to them directly? Like, take me.
Walk blessed, my lady.
I'll leave you with my 25 pennies.
Sure. Where to?
We want to go back to... Arg, actually. It's Enderal, everyone's gonna die anyway. Yeah, that is sadly true. Whatever you do here, every quest kinda ends in an absolutely horrific state. You can try all you want. No happy endings in this one. Which is sad, because I love happy endings. It's very comforting though that you know that you have no idea what to actually do and it doesn't matter anyway. You can only choose between horrible option A and horrible option B anyways. Good. Let's see what horrible option we're gonna get them.
Well, comes a point.
Temple, I guess. Temple. Emporium. I guess it's on the outside of the temple. That's a surprise. Hey, I'm ready.
Saira, it's good to see you. So, are you ready? The Grandmaster said Shireen was able to decipher the old maps.
The following intriguing events was linked to the end of Enderal. Wow, as if I wouldn't have already known. If there's something you have to do in the game, well, you should do that beforehand. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Alright then. I suppose there's no point in delaying the inevitable any further, is there? Go on ahead. I'll follow.
Wait, go on where? Oh, to the... Into the Emporium. Okay. Talk to the others. Let's see what they make out of the maps that we actually got. Oh my god, that's a little too close for comfort, Kalia. Thank you. She's getting creepier and creepier by the bit. Okay.
Prophetess, there's good news. We were able to decipher the Starling's maps, and we now know where to find the City of 1,000 Floods.
Then give it to me straight. Is it hard to get there?
Sharon was just about to explain. Sharon, Prophetess.
Yes. I suppose you already know that Vin hasn't always been like it is now. In the time of the Pyreans, it was one big continent, which they called Pangora. Only the Starfall in the era of Azateron's madness split it apart. In other words, the Pyreans dominated the entire world as it was back then. It was a world empire. However, until recently, we always thought that the Empire's capital, the City of 1,000 Floods, was situated somewhere near where Kira is today.
And probably split it off?
It was here, in Enderal.
What a coincidence.
Here, beneath our feet, to be precise.
I wonder what would have happened if it were on another continent.
Yes. We don't know whether it was a coincidence that Malfa's vassals set the foundation of Arkir out of all the places they could have. But they did. The heart of the Pyrean Empire was here, right where we stand. Only it's buried now.
So let's go into the cellar and see what we can do with our little, well, solar reading thing. How come no one ever found it? Maybe they didn't dig deep enough.
Hardly.
Sadly, the Order never cared much for archaeology.
See, that's a mistake.
We considered it a useless endeavor. And even if there had been private undertakings, the dangers such an expedition posed, let alone its costs, would have scared off most investors.
So one of the cities kind
But still,
of so
you're right.
high up.
If the Order would have bothered, we could have saved ourselves a lot of trouble.
They're living on a pile of ruins.
However, it doesn't matter now. What matters is we now know where the last cleansing took place, and that it's somewhere we can reach.
Right below, it's easy peasy. Yeah, give me a shovel and a pickaxe and let's go. I guess I'm gonna be down there by next month, maybe?
True, but there might be another way. Do you know the myth of the Black Guardian?
I have no
The
idea.
Enderalians believe that there is some kind of demon deep down below the surface, and that you can even hear him scream if you just listen carefully.
How will that help us?
Rubbish, of course, but I think that these screams are the sound of wind. And if there's wind...
There are tunnels. So are you suggesting that the Undercity's cavern reaches that deep? Into
He
the city of
says
floods?
rubbish. I am guessing
Into
the
what is
thing
left
is not
of it.
gonna be wind and it's gonna
All
eat
we
us.
need to do is find an entrance point that can lead us down.
Then we leave without further delay. There's no point in leading an army down there, so the four of us will go alone. Prophetess, speak to the Archmagister and tell him to give you the word of the dead and the container for the Numinos. We will need both. He's at the beacon.
Shouldn't
On
we
my
please
way.
think this through before we go?
Ready your equipment. We'll meet at the gate to the Undercity.
Wow, he's very determined. Okay. It's a 4-player group then. Hopefully we're ready. You're gonna do all the fighting, yes? Yes, please, yes? Oh, I forgot. Kalia, bring a weapon! Just in case you forgot again. Okay, Archmagister. Where is that guy? And is he still sad?
Walk blessed.
That's the right guy I'm thinking of, right? Very sad, man. Wait, is he?
Oh, aren't you... never mind. How can I help you?
I was expecting somebody else.
He was. But he went to get something. Why don't you wait until he comes back?
Well, as if we can afford time, but okay.
I have to admit that it's a great honor to finally meet you in person. You know...
You want to go for small
when all
talk?
this started, when the Grand Master exalted you, I thought it was a sin. Granting an Outlander what we have to fight so hard for. But now...
I just skipped the line and went up front.
I think Malthus, or whoever sent you, that he did. We owe you a lot. Really.
Aww. I do what I can, yeah. I wish I could do more, like 100% save the world, but it's all a bit pickly right now.
And you're modest, too. Say... may I ask you something?
You're already asking in case you didn't notice.
It.
Wait, what it?
The beacon.
Oh.
Do you really think it'll work? I mean, I'm just a novice, but...
What a question.
If it can really banish the High Ones, how come the Pyreans couldn't save themselves?
I could be honest and say no, because I'm not sure
don't
that will
understand.
do anything. But I don't want to take the faith she has either. I'm gonna be honest, she deserves the truth.
You know, I lost someone not too long ago. It was the Naramis.
Thank you
Under
so
the
much,
command of
Sturdy
Butcher
Turtles.
Court.
You're back.
My family is a
Second
small
month
farm near
already.
the coast.
How have you been
When the
doing?
first of the Naramis
How's the new
ships
year
landed,
treating
I
ya?
immediately rode to them to get them into the city. Into safety.
And wait, is that one of the guards that died?
I'm
No.
sorry.
Did I
This
not
isn't
now
easy.
just take her all her faith? That would not be good.
Our farm.
Good
on
so
a small
far.
cliff near the farmer's cove.
Well, I'm doing okay. I got
Just a few miles
my
from Ark.
vaccine shot
I
on
already had a
Friday
bad feeling when I
and
set out.
been pretty down for the weekend. Now only
And
my
I saw the
arm
smoke.
hurts and I have a little of a headache,
And then there
but
was that smell.
so far it's
And-
better. Oh no, I broke her. 80 for Enduro. It's getting crowded in here. Yeah, I'm doing much better now. I've been very down on the weekend though. Was totally out of commission. Oh no, they were all burned. They probably pilgrimaged the farms.
The smell of burnt meat. It was
Wait, will that
everywhere.
trigger my character?
I rode faster and faster, and then when I got to the house, I saw that it was on fire.
Uh-oh.
And that someone had put up 3 crosses. And they were burning too.
Uh-oh.
And my sister, they were still alive, you know? And I just...
Oh god, did they kill them in front of
There was
her?
nothing I could do. Do you understand?
No, I definitely know that the enemy is definitely the enemy and not,
It doesn't
like,
matter how
meaning
I try
well.
to look at it. It all amounts to one thing. I was too weak. I was too late, and I was too weak.
Would she also have said the same thing if I picked the other
That wouldn't
option?
have happened to you, would it? You would have done something. You would have saved them,
Oh no.
just as you'll save us.
Uh-oh. Yeah, sure.
If I could just be
I
more
will.
like you, then your flesh.
Oh no.
Yes, that's it. All I need is a piece of your
Uh-oh.
flesh.
I think
And
she
nothing like
cray-cray.
that will ever happen again.
Uh-oh. There's other mages around us, right? They will help me. Yeah, there's one guy. Good, I have one guy on my side. Uh-oh.
Why? Is that so hard to understand? I don't want much.
How will it look
Just a
when I
small
just
piece of it.
pierce her with an arrow? That's not gonna look so good
You
on
just
my
don't wanna
resume.
share. Isn't that it? You want it all for yourself. Because you're vain. And in all your damn vanity, you don't even see the futility of the whole thing. The beacon won't burn. It never will.
I
Thousands
probably
have tried it
should
before
I
you.
have just
Thousands
lied and
were
said
as
the other
arrogant as you
option?
are. And they all failed.
How did they say? Just let yourself fall.
Because the light will burn you. It will
Wait,
devour you
am I in a
until
dream?
there's nothing left of you.
Wait, why is everybody against me all of a sudden?
Flesh.
She just wants some of
Nice
your meat in her
interest.
mouth. Well, I'm gonna have to
You're
disappoint
familiar
her.
with that,
That's private
aren't
property.
Prophetess.
Uh-oh. Ouch.
Malthus, we need to stop them.
I'm not made for combat. Dang it, how the heck am I supposed to get through here? I can't snipe her from afar. I'm like in the middle of the action. And who's even on my side?
Malthus, we need to stop them.
If you asked me nicely, I might have said yes. I've given yourself away so lightly. Who's on my side? Ow. I have no... I lost it. Who's on my side? I'm guessing the Archmagister's on my side. So I'm fighting the others. But aren't they supposed to be on my side as well? Are they like mind possessed? I think they wouldn't take it too lightly if we just kill him, but... Oh well. I'm just gonna let him handle that. He seems like super OP. Where is he? I am helping. If he could stand still for a sec, would be very nice. That guy as well? Okay. I'm guessing everyone but the Archmagister. If you have one of the abilities to teleport you away and make you invisible, but those are too difficult to use. Indeed they are. My brain just can't fathom. Me too dumb. I want to do something. He was just hiding behind the corner, just as me.
The sun. They were possessed. How is that possible? I thought the sigil stone protects us.
Apparently that was a lie. We never tested that actually, did we? That was like a theory from the book. Well, that was easy. It's only because Archmagister like OP. Can we take him down for the super mission?
Oh, of course. Wait.
I should have smelled something when they were like retelling my character's backstory.
Nothing we shouldn't be able to repair.
Give me my stuff back.
But wait, what is that noise?
No, don't tell me there's more. I don't have time for this.
Oh, by the righteous path. I think you should see this.
I'm too tiny. What is there to see? Yes, I'm looking.
What in blazes happened here?
God, I was almost cheating him.
The Neramis. They are in the city. Their entire army.
What?
Now the chess game truly begins.
No. This is impossible. This is impossible! And this? What's the meaning of this bloodbath?
I don't know, Grandmaster. The High Ones somehow were able to possess the Keepers here. They tried to destroy the beacon and kill the Prodigy.
Prodigy? Did he take Prodigy?
Stone, we...
Grandmaster, you have to see this.
Oh no.
What?
The bad news are
Are
just
in the city? I know
stapling over there.
No, we know how they did it. The true Chessa betrayed us.
Ha! Call that a mile away!
Nonsense.
It's the truth. She and almost a third of the Keepers followed Bartar's example. Come, you should hear it for yourself.
I got that a mile away. Always hated that woman.
I ordered that the temple gates be closed right away and positioned archers on the battlements. At least for now, none of these Neramis bastards will enter the temple.
Could you please stop teleporting?
Well done.
Am I following you now? I'm witnessing, yes? I'm just gonna go where the arrow points me to be. Also, saving might be a good idea. Hello.
There. She survived it. Open your eyes, traitor.
Someone messed with the stones. Who messed with the stones?
Hi.
What stones?
Grandmaster.
Oh, you mean the sigil stones on the door?
I'm so sorry. It shouldn't have happened like that. Oh, my Malphus. What have I done?
You screwed up.
Of course, Grandmaster. I will. The Truchessa. She contacted Korak and asked for...
Put her out of misery. We're gonna have to hear what she's saying first.
She's bleeding to death, Grandmaster. We need to get her into the curarium.
We will, once we're done. Continue. The Truchessa arranged a meeting with Korek.
Why are you looking
What
like
did
that,
she want
Kalia?
from him?
A truce. She offered him the city if he would promise not to harm anyone.
Of course he did
She
not
had
keep
this-
his word.
This stone. You know, the sigil stone that protects us keepers from the High Ones. Korek. He agreed.
No Korea
Once
for
the
her.
gates
She
were
blocked up.
open, he-
Killed everyone.
That was to be
Yes,
expected, you
the
dummies.
Truchessa, you just... Even though she kept her end of the bargain. Then they swarmed into the city and... Oh, by Malphas, I am so sorry. I'm so
That's
sorry.
just a rookie mistake. Who is trusting a
Take it
villain
to
like
the
ever?
Aquarium.
Yes, yes, of course, Grandmaster. Lyral, Yetta, bring me a stretcher.
Wait. You have to forgive me. I mean, we only wanted the best. You have to believe me. Please don't let me die as a pathless. Please.
Put the stamp on her. Disowned. Dong.
I forgive you. Now go.
Yes. Yes, of course, Grandmaster.
Dang. That went all down very fast.
What are your orders, Grandmaster?
What about a
We
big
aren't many,
plan?
but if we use cunning,
hate to be
we
annoying,
might be
but-
able to drive them back out of.
We will not. We are no more than 6 up here, and the Narimis are thousands. And both our black powder and our boiling oil are in the barracks.
Then it's over. We have lost.
Dang it.
No, nothing is over. They can't be that far into the city yet. We only have to drive them out of the gates and then...
And how exactly are you planning to do that? By loading the cannons with sugar mint and shooting balls of herbs at the Naramis? Great idea.
Maybe
Really.
I have some confetti over here.
Sodding.
Quiet! Marajil and Sharim are right, Commander. Ark is lost. But our war against the High Ones isn't. The beacon still stands, and it will continue to do so.
I mean, she
as
can
long as
try
we
and take
hold
over the
temple.
city if she wants to.
We've lost the battle, yes, but not the war. All we need is the Numenors, and then the beacon will be lit.
And what then? I don't think Korek will
Pizza
withdraw
Girl
once
handles
we've
situation.
destroyed his
I'm gonna
vision
give
of this
Pizza Girl a
ascent.
call. Like, come on over. We
Correct,
need
he
your
won't.
expertise.
Which is why we will surrender.
What?
It is the only way. As I said to the Truchessa before, this war is about more than just us. If we choose to give up now, or if we choose to fight and die down there, Korek will destroy the beacon either way and let the cleansing happen. We will prevent that at all costs. Which is why we will find the Numenors.
She sees
light
the
the
device of
beacon,
Dark Souls.
and
Yeah.
then surrender.
But Quark will kill us all.
We dead either way.
He will. We will die, but there is no alternative. Korek isn't man enough to participate in the battle himself. So even if we were to break out and fight, all we would do is kill his delusional soldiers.
Cause he's a
And their
smart
deaths
seed.
would be as pointless as this entire war. Once the High Ones are vanquished, we've done our duty. That's it.
But no! We are warriors, and true warriors fight. You've said
True
that.
warriors ask questions.
Pretty
Like the
naive to assume
question,
someone trying to take the
when
city is
does
gonna
the
be
battle
naive.
for
Yeah, it's
ideas
pretty
become
naive of
nothing
them.
more than a battle for
Especially
vanity?
how he behaved before.
Those soldiers down there, Commander, they are nothing more than butchers. But we are more than that. But I will not stop you. As soon as the beacon is lit, you're free to flee. But for now, you will hold this place at all costs while we
Nice
search
comfy
for the
comfort. Yeah, they
Numenors.
go in for a cup of tea and like, do you want to
Majesty,
surrender? Let's
do
have a
you
nice
have
tea
the
over
word
it.
of the dead?
I do, yes. But how do you plan to get into the Undercity from here? The entire city is swarming with Korex's soldiers.
Leave that to me.
Oh, he has his
Commander,
ways, I'm
gather
pretty
the
sure.
remaining keepers and
Maybe we can
arcanists.
teleport.
I will address them.
He's talking a lot. I feel like a side character over here, but that's okay. Wait, didn't he already talk enough? Okay, then speak to us, oh Grandmaster. give us new hope that I already lost. I lost the hope already before all of that went down, to be honest. Let's wait for everybody to come. Where do I want to stand? Why are you so close? I'm not sure if I like him standing behind me. Did anybody get down? It's not like the end of the world is nigh or the city's taken over.
What has happened. We were betrayed by our own brothers and sisters. As we speak,
He also
people are
fighting.
dying,
He did, yes.
slaughtered by the Nerimes, who think we are their enemy. And I know what you are feeling right now. Anger. Anger aimed
I
at
feel
those in our ranks who
confusion, first
did
and
this to
foremost.
us. But you're wrong. Despite their deed, they wanted to protect us, to fulfill their holy duty. And the same applies to Koarek and his soldiers. Yes, they are deluded. Yes, they have committed crimes past redemption, but they, too, only did what they thought was right. If there is someone to blame in all this, it's the High Ones, and no one else.
But they are playing their games. Who knows what they have planned?
Responsible.
They might already be like two chess moves ahead and have us checkmate before we even think.
The only reason for existing is to destroy. They are cowards who act out of the shadows and play us against each other like puppets on strings. And right now, they think they have won. They think they can defeat us.
I mean, he's saying that we are not
But
doing their
they
plan
will
all
fail,
along. Maybe they gave them the goal to defeat us and stop us, and asked the goal to do that to stop them. But what if they planted that so we think that and be distracted about the real solution? It's a possibility.
You are free to go. Flee, fight. Do whatever you think is best. I myself will surrender, because every drop of blood spilled after we have done our duty and destroyed the High Ones is useless.
I don't
Even
think
if
the High Ones will
Naramis
let
kill
themselves
me,
be destroyed that
my
easily.
death will be a sign. A sign that people like
Series
Koarek
8 braining
will
this.
never understand.
My half of a brain will have to be
breeds
enough.
Hatred. This is what history has taught us, and this is what makes the High Ones strong. Stand by me when the time comes.
The thing
or
that
go.
kind of throws me off about this one is the High Ones, if they were threatened and felt like even remotely in danger. Quiet, please. Even remotely in danger, they would show themselves and be way more aggressive than like just taunting us with overtaking some people as puppets like for 5 seconds. That's child's game for them. As long as they're not sending any serious threat or coming down to fight themselves, I'm 100% certain that they feel 100% safe and sound and see absolutely no problemo with us having the beacon up there. Probably that thing is like a nice sparkly nightlight and it's not doing a thing. But they want us to believe that it does a thing so that we're distracted. Are you quite done? Where are you going? Are you even supposed to follow him? He's taking the back door. Hello? Somewhere up here. The real solution was having sex with Jasper all along. All the distracted from that. God dang it, if that's what it takes to save the world, I'm gonna have to say let the world burn. Sad, sad, sad. But that's the way it is. Higher up? Wait, is there another one? How do I get higher up? Dang it, I am so bad at orientation. Looking at pajamas and food. All the time. I hope it's good. You eating something nice. Need to go to the basement? No, he upstairs. I saw the point. I'm just bad at following directions. He went back. he went back into his room. He has to ponder why he was betrayed by like his bedmate.
And there she goes. 4,000 years this city has stood. And now she is aflame.
I don't want to say a thing, but isn't it like very urgent because we are being invaded that we go through with our plan? Why is everybody like pondering and going into all sides of this city? Can we just start the plan already? Yeah, how do we get into the Undercity? Where's your secret tunnel entrance? I need to know.
There is another way. I suppose you already know that the Order was never proud of the fact that something like the Undercity exists. And due to your dealings with the Relata, you also know that we, the Order, had an informal agreement with them. They rule the underground and we rule the surface. In reality, however, this is only half the truth. We never handed over the reins entirely.
Oh.
There is a Plan B
Smarty.
In case things get out of control and the Undercity's inhabitants revolt, like they did once during the
Oh no,
Blood Moon
does it
riots.
mean I have to go down there to the Undercity? Is that the place where I don't have know where left or right is? Oh god, no.
Probably. I will make it short. There's a set of tunnels throughout the King's Mountain on which this temple was built, and they lead all the way down into the Undercity. They were built to release
I have no problem
poison
with tunnel. I
gas
have a
into the
problem with
entire
Undercity.
cave system.
In other words, if the Undercity were to revolt again, he should have simply killed them all. Well, it is a solution. Not a nice solution, but it's a solution.
It would have been an option. With the gates to the surface barred, no one would have survived.
Your plan is to use the tunnels. Yeah. Are we still going like 4 people? Do we take the Archmagister with us? That guy is OP. Let me take him,
And
please.
back up again. Yes. The Nerimes do not know about these tunnels, and when they find out, it will be too late. We descend, we find the Numenors in the City of Floods, and we light the beacon.
Why do I have a nervous feeling that
You know
we're gonna
what
be
I will do.
devastated after
There
we're
is
down
a way
there?
into the tunnels through the dungeons of this temple. Meet me and Sharim there once you're ready to depart.
I'm ready now.
And
Take
bring
me.
Keeper Sakaresh with you. Prepare yourself. We will meet in the dungeon.
Nobody here understands urgency when it's oh my god. My health, please. When he is saving the world, everybody like, we got time. But I guess I'm half to blame since most of the time I was like, saving the world? Nah, I'm doing side quests. See ya. So yeah, that we're already this late is my fault. I have no idea where the exit is. I just jumped down here. Nobody saw anything. Eh. Ow. Nobody here. Did they really all just flee? Bunch of cowards, that is. I should probably save them. Let's take that one.
I can't believe Sigil Berabatar betrayed us. Not him.
Kalia, bring your weapon. We're going down to fight.
Saira.
Yeah, what are you watching down there? What is there to see? Only slaughter. You're waiting in Temple Dungeon. You're ready. Did you bring your weapon this time?
Yes, I am. What did he say? How is he planning to get us down into the Undercity?
Tunnels in the mountains.
So a system designed for genocide turns out to be our path to salvation. If fate has anything, it is a sense of humor. Anyway, there is one thing I wanted to ask you before we set out.
Uh-oh.
If things happen as Aranthiel thinks they will you surrender to Quarak?
Do I have a different option? I don't know, if there's a way to survive this, I'd rather take my chances. Hard to say, like, how much of a chance do I actually have? I mean, it's like 500 soldiers against me. I think the only chance I have is to surrender. But seeing that the guy that we're talking about is not reasonable. He betrays everything that you kind of tell him to do. If you say you surrender, you're probably gonna get shot into the face as a return. So I don't think my decision would actually matter.
You think so? History is written by the winners. Even if we win against the High Ones, we will lose to Korek. He will decide how we will be remembered. It's the sad truth of it. But
if
I suppose
they win, then we're all dead.
Now.
That's how it is.
Yet. I'll go meet up with Sharim and the Grandmaster. I'll see you there.
At least we beat him on one thing, because his big goal about raiding the city is because he wants to stop the beacon and kind of save his High Ones. So if we're actually doing something about that, we already won on a different level. He's gonna be super pissed. And that is, I think, good enough, if we have no other chance, that is. The Emporium. Going into this Emporium today a lot. Oh dang, that's the place where I didn't know where to go most of the time. Over here? Basement? Is that right? I think it is. End of the world and people are salvaging the cellars for food. Sad. What would you do in your last 5 minutes before the end? Go in the basement and salvage food? Well, maybe. Ah! I did not expect the rat. Dang it. I thought this was clean. Oh, you're still alive. My bad. Nah, I'm not gonna take the raw meat. I'm not that desperate yet. Didn't the others go this way? If they did, why didn't they clean up the rats? Or are the rats only hating me? Peekaboo?
Poison gas tunnels. If there's one thing the Holy Order has always been, it's creative.
Kalia did bring her sword!
They're here. One moment.
I thought I waited already enough.
Interesting. If I may ask, Grandmaster, how does that work?
It's probably magic.
It's a sigil, and it can only be opened by one bearing the Grandmaster's sword. Follow me.
Interesting to know, so if I want to get out of here, I only have to kill you. Good information. Not that I plan to do that. Just as a guess. I mean, seeing that he's so willing to sacrifice everything in his way, so maybe I need to be... Oh no. You do the fighting, I'm good. Do the fighting. Come on, do something. Well, at least they tanking.
Careful.
Now the fun begins. Now they're all starting to work. Do I even have to shoot? These things are so hard to hit. Yeah, they are really flimsy and small. The stair is blocked. Yeah.
That was all of them.
Go on. I'm just here to loot. No, Kalia's having a sword. Kalia's good. She listened to me for once. Okay, where do we need to go?
In case you were wondering, those 3 water gates up there contain the Starling machinery which releases the poison gas. As long as we do not open them, we can pass safely through the tunnels.
Something might happen, I better save. I heard as long as we don't open them. And knowing me, I press a wrong lever or something.
Those 3 water gates up there contain the Starling machine.
Why is he repeating himself?
Tunnel systems. How many exit points does it have?
Not open them. We can...
Lock peaks. Spell
A
tomb.
single exit into the Undercity wouldn't have sufficed to poison it all by itself, would it?
No. There are a total of 8 exits. And we will be using the one that leads into the Crow district. According to Maragil, we should be able to find a suitable entrance point into the old depths from there.
Well, go on. Into the forbidden tunnel. Not so forbidden anymore. We kind of have permission to be here, so. It's the anus of doom. The heck? Who built something like that? Is everybody here? Go on. I'm only the archer. I'll stay behind. Anus town. More like basement or tunnel. Oh god.
Enemies, get ready.
If the other guys were hard to hit, those are even harder. Okay, I'm gonna take the goats. You take the tiny ones. Is that good? Dang it! I missed. Maybe I can hit that one?
What a waste of time.
Deadly gas was smart all along. Now that you mention it, he's talking about deadly gas and everything here looks kind of anusy. The heck? Maybe they were storing all the keepers' farts for like ages, just to release them onto the Undercity if they ever misbehave. I mean, we're talking about the Grand Master here, the one that's gone a little cray-cray. I wouldn't put it below him. He definitely would do that. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Everybody's sneaking with me. Come on, you can go forward. Aren't you a warrior? Oh, coward.
Enemies, get ready.
I am running out of arrows. Oh, better if I let them do the fighting. I don't even know why I collect the electroplasm. It's not like I'm using it anyways. Let's just leave it in there. I would rather have my arrows back. We're down to what now? 11? I might have to change to a different kind of arrow. Somewhere I have like more. But I don't know. How many do I have of old rune arrow? That's doing less damage though. Swirling arrows. That's like the fallback option. I'm gonna go back to these ones first, see how they kind of behave. We have like powerful allies with us, so at the moment I think it's okay. If I'm back to soloing, then we're gonna go back to the harder arrows. I just don't want to shoot them like for nothing. Come on, Kalia. And the Undercity. My ever-returning nightmare. At least I can just follow them. Go. On with ya. Because I have no idea where we need to go.
Here we are. Lead the way, Prophetess. You know this area better than we do.
Wait, no, I don't. I swear. I was never down here. Why the heck would he think that I know the way? And how the heck did he just drag and shout this wall open? I don't even know where we are. There's only a single way through though, so we're in luck. Possessed person.
There.
Should we help?
Lucky.
Plunderer. Everybody against us. Doesn't matter who, they all against us. Only enemies, no friends. This is sad. Was that a burn? Considering you look like you belong in the Undertown, you filthy beggar. Yeah, that's kind of what he said. Like I came down here all of a sudden. Just because I fight in the arena, or... I don't know, what's down here in like, the secret tunnel. I visited a few shops. Doesn't mean that I belong down here. I may be filthy scum, but I'm a filthy scum of standards. That's why I have a nice, lovely house in the marketplace, so I can sell my stuff. Like every greedy person does. Any arrows on you? Steel arrows. Doesn't help me much. There still only seems to be one. Oh, bread! Nom nom. I take my bread. Okay, those are enemy soldiers.
Idol worshipper. Get her.
You will not stop us. Never.
You shall not pass, as he said. I'm holding back. I'm gonna let my comrade do all the work. But I shoot from time to time. Is it me or are they taking way more damage? Is it maybe because my arrows are like crap? Okay, it's time for a fire arrow. Burn to death. Who needs to shoot it if you have mage friends that can do the rest? How much? He has more than enough HP. Why a mage is so OP? Okay, who here has the arrows back? They were only lent to you. You're not allowed to keep them. Give? Dang it. Few of them are gone. Kalia, don't lie on the floor and we have to fight. I didn't even see who's there. Oh, the mage. I forgot about that guy. Sidra is so generous, gifting everybody arrows. No, I'm not gifting. They're just borrowed out. You just lent them. You're gonna have to give them back after you played with them. That guy doesn't want to give back, though. You can keep him if you like. You broke him anyway. So sad. People don't respect my arrows, it seems. This is madness.
Is that so? And the radiant being which was Malthus turned away and extended its arms towards the sky.
I guess we're gonna have to go through here.
Crashed down onto the wretched city, destroying everything. Even the shack of Enderal and
Health potion? Ambrosia. It reminds me of something. I have quite the arcane fever. Maybe I should drink an ambrosia. I only have the one that I dropped. Great.
And those who still doubted the divinity of the light world after
there any more? Nah. I didn't mean the mana potion. Oh, good.
Smoke and embers for the
don't block me. Could you please?
Sound too peaceful to me. Wouldn't you agree? Let it go, Friar. They've already passed judgment.
Kill the plunderers! Hello? My group seems to be a bit slow. Come on, Kalia. Wait, there's salt. I need salt. I live on salt, basically.
Like the bite of a flea.
Ow. Let me through. I don't want to use up all my mana.
Lucky.
I think Plunder is easy. Why are you going that way? He's clearly over there. Nobody but Kalia doing anything. Grandmaster, like he's spaced out, and maybe it's the age. Who knows? You know what? I like the Undercity way more when it's so well lit. I think the fire is giving a nice touch to everything.
This is the place. Sharim.
Yes.
Do you open the wall? I just stand over here. That doesn't sound good. Take cover. I took cover.
Impressive.
Entropy.
Lead
that
the
did
way, prophetess.
that did way less boom than I anticipated. Where's the boom? Also, save maybe. Did a lot of fighting. Into the deserted tunnels. Oh, I forgot that I still probably gonna have to go like into the stream state and get whatever is in there out myself. So this is kind of like the easy peasy option before the hard part gets done. Could you please not do that? My heart! Stop screaming so loud! Did anybody else see that?
You look pale.
It was just me again. Oh god. It was strong. It was louder. That's what it was. It was louder.
Stronger.
It might be because we're getting closer to where the last cleansing happened. If we just follow the visions, they might lead us directly to the temple, and thus to their version of the beacon.
Their version? You say we have a second beacon, we can fire both at once. Wouldn't that be good?
What is it? Eyes.
The High Ones.
Don't stand in my way when I'm shooting. Grandmaster's standing in the way, he is. Oh, you're not doing any better, though.
Pathetic.
Pathetic. Was he talking about himself? Where did the other one go? Here we go, steel arrow. I thought that was the third guy. Oh. No, that's the one I already have. Well, I have enough arrows for now. It should be good. That's what I said with the righteous arrows as well. And look at them now, down to 11. It's not many left. Alia, you standing in the way again? Kill all of them while they're not suspecting a thing. Are you dumb? Apparently they are. And these... So many arrows! Oh, dang it. That one was failed. But everything else is nice. Rune arrows. They're having more damage than the sharp arrows. It's just one. But I'll equip that. It's like a nice compromise between having many arrows and having effective arrows. Heck, why is it getting so down here? Is this where we need to go? Or is this where I came from? Wait, this is where I came from, right? Okay, I lost it. No, no, that's not where it came from. Okay. Everything looking the same. Hello? Anybody left in these tunnels? All dead. Undead, to be more precise. I think that their eyes are glowing. That way they're easier to see. Yeah, go look what happened. What could have happened? Dang it, why am I missing? Do something for your money that you're not receiving. I got the feeling nobody but me wants to actually survive this, because they are doing nothing. They let me handle every single enemy. Wow, that's... The arrows don't stop. So many bad boys. Indeed. And they having so many arrows. It's good. Wait, oh. Dang it, that one didn't have any. I'm swimming in rune arrows. It might be the last day of Enderal. The world might be going under. But, I have a lot of arrows, so I call it a good day. Could anybody please move? We all got stuck. Standing inside of each other is not easy. Okie dokie, why the heck is there a jungle down here? Kinda.
The city of 1,000 floods. The name of the sun. It's so beautiful.
Well, I seem more beautiful.
Dangerous. Come, we need to get down there.
I know it's...
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
Can we not do that?
Retreat to the temple!
Had a choice, and you've chosen ignorance. Now pay the price.
Can we just stop with the very loud visions for once? I just can't take them. Why are these looking like eyes? Okay, it sounds like they had the same problem. They had somebody betray them, leading people into the city. So the very same thing already happened. We did not escape the cycle by any means. The exact same thing happened. Somebody, like, burned to ash here? In that position? Oh, no. If that is the case, then we are doing things wrong. We are still on the verge of dying. There must be a way to identify what they did, and then we need to just do one bit different and hope that it helps. And at some point, one generation might then get it, right? Oh god, can you please stop with the going in circles? Oh, that's going on for quite a while. Are you guys coming? Oh, am I the only one here? I don't hear anybody. I think they're just very lazily on the top and I'm the only one actually taking the stairs. Aww. Die together.
What did you see?
Your face! And that was scary enough. Why the heck, why is he asking now? That happened like at the top of the tower.
What? Yes.
In other words, all that we have done so far is almost identical to how things went for the Pyreans.
Yup.
We are still part of the pattern.
Yep.
Does that mean everything we have achieved hasn't made any difference at all?
Yep.
That we
That's
found
what
the
it
Black
means.
Stones, The ancient starlings.
We are
All
doomed.
that the prophet has seen is that someone betrayed the Pyreans too, and that this jackal was deluded as this fooled Koarek. We knew that already. We are the first to be so close to lighting the beacon. I can feel it.
Why do I have the feeling we're not? What if everybody lights the beacon and it doesn't do a thing? Like it's a birthday candle for the next generation. Like, ta-da, you're doomed anyway. It's a trap. I don't know, maybe. I don't spare his enthusiasm for our plan, so to speak. Grandmaster just sneaking through, not seeing a thing. It must be the age. His eyes are not the best anymore. Oh, wow.
Waste of time.
Yeah, it is a waste of time. But what can you do? Has to be killed anyways.
Careful.
You will not stop us. Never.
I know he's running again. Stop running! Yeah, stay here. Don't run so much. You're gonna get yourself in trouble, man. It's like so many corpses basically here. Everybody pleading for the life, but nothing happening. They're all looking to something, but nothing really. Wait. Doesn't that look similar to the temple where I met the high ones? Or at least the temple in my vision that I saw? I remember. It looked at least similar. Well, isn't that inviting? Do we get in? You have any commentary or we're just going? I can't open door. Uh-oh. Go back? Oh no, did I forget to trigger a cutscene or something? Hey old man, you got stuck? Come on, move.
By Malthus, all these corpses. How can they still be here? They should have decayed long ago.
Good question.
All you had to add, can we now go up?
It looks like magic to me. Look at how gray their skin is. Like ashes.
The cleansing. It must have done this to them. What we see here, it must have been their final moments before the High Ones devoured them.
Nothing like the leftovers.
Into safety. In vain. This is tragic.
Yes, very tragic. Are you done?
Of course.
Impressive.
Ooh. The grass is talking.
You are impressive, you know that? Everything around you is falling apart, yet you refuse to give up. Tell us, Serapio, what makes you keep going?
He just shuts his brain off. That's what's going.
Are you trying to manipulate me? If so, save your breath and fight instead.
Oh my, so grim. How nice it would be if everything could just be killed, wouldn't it? Even the past. Tell us, do your companions...
Shall I interact with High Ones?
All of it?
Well, what's there to be known?
This is pointless.
Hey, I would like to know truth.
You wound us. All we want is to help them understand. Just look at them. How clueless they are.
I want to know. Tell me.
Are you deaf? Shut up. Your games don't work on me.
We'll take that as a no.
But there has to be a way.
What is...
Not here in Inodan, Tilo. We could hide the pregnancy, but a living child? A lightborn and immortal. It's blasphemy. As ridiculous as that may sound coming from my mouth. You could flee with him, you know. Take him somewhere where no one will find you.
What? Erlander, that... No. They would recognize us for who we are.
Not if we took precautions. But even if they did, no one would dare oppose a Lightborn. No one.
Until they did, and then everybody died.
Please, don't let him grow up without a father. He will be special, I can feel it, and he will need you.
What is this? But... No, I can't. The Council, Erlander. You know what they said about me.
How he's checking the memories out. He's like, is that accurate?
I can't believe you just said that. This is about a child, Teolor. Our child.
Yes, our child. Why don't you tell me another 1,000 times? I have obligations. Stop this! Damn it. And you should know that...
In vain, it's not working, man.
You know how hard...
He seems to not like that.
Erlander. And now you want me to give it all up? For this thing?
Oh, that is very offensive.
Tim, how? I just don't know what to say. Being a seraph, it's a title by the name of the sun. A title. How can that possibly be more important to you than... Oh, I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
That's how you lose a woman, Teolor.
You've never known what it means to have to fight for something. We will give him away to one of your servants. It is better that way, for him and for us.
What would have happened if you had been there for your son, I wonder? Would he have ever started to blame the gods for this deep hatred lurking inside him? You made your son into what he became, and all
everybody just silently watching while a dealer is being tortured.
In your own flesh and blood.
Yeah, it's got nothing to say anymore.
And that is why you will fail here.
Why are we being distracted here? Why nobody continuing?
Is what you do. As a soldier, as a protector of the gods, and as a father. You are a butcher, a loser, not the glorious savior you want people to remember you as. Admit it already.
Gosh, that's a lot of them. What are your orders, Grandmaster?
We will see about that. Sharon, you and Keeper Sikaresh cover our backs.
Oh, so not me? No, there you go.
Fight at my side.
Yeah, I'm on it.
What you're made of.
Why aren't they getting to do the back? One person would have been enough for the back. No. Ow. They are not doing a good job with the backside. Just saying. I hope I can trust him to deal with the backside. I don't want to have anything hitting me while I'm doing the front. Tilo is just down on the floor. Just useless.
What a waste of time. The path is clear. Advance.
What do you mean clear? There's new ones up there. Yeah, I need to eat some bread. Time out, I need bread. There we go. Let's take a whole one. So much for clear. Just saying it. Hello? Somebody, please. Pay attention. Am I the only one fighting here? Why can I not shoot that one? You like special? Wait, I just have a bad angle. Fire arrows, go! Echo of the cleansing. Do we relive how they kinda like fought for the life? You're the only one doing serious damage apart from you. Yeah! You're like the only guy that's actually doing stuff. Taylor dying all the time. Talia just doing nothing. Even if she's hitting. Oh, Yuslan is down. I think I'm gonna have to deal with the ads maybe. Uh-oh. I have a problem in a few seconds. Yeah, now everybody down. I have a problem. Great. Poison, I barely see him. Come on, Kalia. Release beast mode. We need it right now. Dang it. Why am I even shooting at ghost? It's doing nothing.
Focus, Cleo. Focus.
And is that the last of them? Please? More health, please? Doesn't hurt. I just take more. Everybody good?
All of them. Quickly now, to the gate.
We are at the gate.
It's locked. What do we do?
Get a lockpick out. Try breaking in.
We will break it open. Do you see the ballista up there? Keeper Sakaresh, you. Wait. Do you feel that?
What ballista?
The sun.
Yep, problemo. Oh.
Cover!
I am so dead. And that's how the story ends. They got smashed by stones.
Wait, she's moving.
Yes. Yes, that is good. Stay with us.
Well, level 62 up a point. Amazing what a cycle. 62? What level am I? Like 20 or I don't even know what level I am. Not so
you were hit
high.
by a piece of debris, but we are safe, at least for the moment.
Dragging on the other side, I'm guessing.
His attack brought down the entire facade, but it also cut him off from us. He will not be able to get inside here. The building came down on top of her. There was nothing we could do. But you survived. That is what matters for now.
Wait, where is he?
Yes, and we will. But to do that, we need
39.
to find another way out of this place. So,
as I said,
no
not
matter
as
what
high.
else we do, we first have to go deeper into the temple.
We have to go deeper. I'm pretty sure Kalia kind of powered through that. Isn't she like super powerful with the shard thing and everything?
We finished this. That arrogant display of the High Ones was a bluff. They are afraid of us, and this puppet show out there was their last trump card. But they have failed.
I think they're just like messing with you.
And we are close. All that matters now is that we summon the High One and take the Numinos from him. Then
I didn't know. They did nothing to stop us, and as soon as we started talking like that we're still on the cycle and that we didn't change a thing and that maybe we should do something different than the guys before us, then they started attacking, making it clear that we, of course, have to continue on this quest. So I don't know, it sounds like a trap to me. Also, where the heck is Kalia? Yeah, that's something that they also like to use against us. Oh no. Can't it just be... You live! Dang it. Why are you as grey as the rest? Aww, why can't there simply be one way out of here? We're gonna have to fight our way through. And yeah, I'm gonna really have to say the last quest is kinda long. You're certainly right about that one. Okay, that must be where we... Yeah, this is where we connected before, right? Oh god, I already lost track of where we are. There's nothing there. Oh. Hello, my friend. It seems like there are a little moving dead along the other dead. Let's see. Gonna have to keep a lookout for this, because you see like a lot of figures here, so it's kind of hard to make out what is moving and then what isn't. These are all dead though. Looks dead to me. Oh, we have another backflash. Kalia's dead, probably. Oh no, poor Kalia dying in such an unepic way, being smashed by stone.
Interesting. That must be the echo. We are so close to where the last cleansing happened that not only the prophetess sees it, but we do as well.
Now you see what I have to endure for your sakes. Loud and noisy visions. What purpose does this serve? It looks cool. I want one at home. Can I have one? Maybe one that is not as loud, but just as shiny. Hello? Who are they killing though? What does this vision mean? It's kind of like beyond me. I don't know yet. There must be a meaning at it. Is it always the same woman, right? That we hear screaming? It must have a meaning to that.
No buts. The beacon is all that matters. Understood? They must not harm it.
Yep, we've been at the same point. Just saying, we're running in circles. We should probably do something different. Let me guess, they came to the same conclusion. We need to get down here. We need to activate beacon. By the way, is that the beacon of their time? Looks a bit different, but almost the same as Rusty. Did they activate it? That's what I want to know. If they activated it, then I would advise against activating that thing. Just because they said that's gonna save them. And they did. So evidence says it did not work. Oh no, that is the beacon. I remember that form. I just thought they were too dumb to read the blueprints.
There it is. The beacon. By the gods, how similar they are. Shari, do you have the word of the dead with you?
Yes.
Dalstoon?
Good. Then place it in front of the beacon. And prepare yourself.
Netherdull stone. An old sword.
Prophetess, it is now
I
up
am
to you.
distracted.
Somehow you must recall the moment when the last cleansing happened. If Shayla's theory is right, this is the only way to get our hands on something close to a physical form of a High One.
Great, and how exactly am I gonna get that thing over to us, then?
No, but maybe you can somehow lure it. According to all that you have told me so far, the Echo seems to react to things or situations connected to the sun.
Ah, the old stuff lying around.
Take a look
I
around
see, I
and see
understand.
if you can find something.
Yep.
All right.
I got that, I got that. We got a lot of stonies.
The core of this sickness is in people's heads. It is a way of thinking. But you will never understand that, High Priest. Will you?
Okay, are they talking about this madness?
It was almost as if the beacon longed for the stones. They are the key. I feel it.
They talking about the black stones, the ones that we also collected? We have the sword, but what else? There's something here, and a helmet.
They are similar to magic, or the power responsible for the tides. They are pure energy.
He has betrayed us!
That's
Jakal
already
opened the
know.
gates and now they're killing everyone!
Okay, we're missing one though. One memory. Interact with the word of the dead. Not yet, apparently. We still missing one piece. One memory. Is there anything yellow here that I missed? 'Cause everything here was kind of like yellowish in color. So maybe one stone missing? Maybe further behind. You see anything? Everybody not looking the greatest. One more piece, and then we lure it out. Is it all in that room? Do we have it tracked? Maybe in this room. This is kind of like the only thing I can think of. I don't think we have to go back any further. All together? It's in the room. Okay. Can I go back into the room? I must have forgotten something. Maybe it's something that's not actually yellow. Maybe I have to kind of click the beacon itself. The word is not doing anything. Do I have to talk to one of you?
It's all up to you now, isn't it, Prophetess?
Take a look around. There has to be something that can help you lure the Echo.
I am looking, I'm looking. Wait, maybe take a torch out. Maybe I see better now. There must be an item that I'm missing. It glows. Yeah, it should be yellow, right? Just like the rest. Ah, there it is. Missed it.
The beacon was created to banish the High Ones from existence, but to do that, we need something from them.
They were at the same point. Okay, that confirms it. We have not made progress. Why is everything red? Catch book, maybe?
That is it. That is the moment. Use the word of the dead.
Are we in the memory now? Are we in the past? Ugh.
By the name of the sun. Is that...
A high one. We have made it. How are
Wow.
you feeling, prophetess? Luring the echo like that. It must have strained you.
It really does look like the picture. Everybody's floating up.
It does, indeed.
Woo!
We are in the consciousness of a past civilization.
Great.
Do you see that up there? Yaela was right after all. This is our Numinars, the essence of a High One.
Now let's go and grab it.
I wish you could see this.
Oh, also my health is not looking too good. Maybe eat some bread is good. Munch on it. I have the feeling that's not gonna end well. Also, what are we doing about the gap? Hey, what did we do about the gap? The stairs are gone.
Unbelievable.
You wanna jump?
I have done it. In spite of everything.
I wouldn't go there yet.
We are in his thoughts. What could you do against that? Time does not exist here. At least not as we know it.
Yeah, do we have anything? How can we store that thing? How does it help us?
We will see about that. Maybe that question will answer itself. Sharon, do it.
Wow,
Carry
if
the
that was
container
my
to the
foresight in life, maybe everything will answer itself. I'm just watching. I was just here for the fighting, apparently. I wonder if it's specific that I can get up close.
What is it? What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Arantheo. Back in the ruins, when the High One showed you that memory, it was the first time I saw you express real agitation. Not anger, but agitation. What you did to your son. Do you regret it, I wonder? That you abandoned him in exchange for prestige and power?
Uh-oh, is Yuzlan taking over?
I don't think you do. What got to you was being reminded of your own failure. Regret. You don't know that feeling. You never have. Not even after Kira.
Sharon, what are you?
Uh-oh.
I hired the mercenaries with Khalim. I helped him kill Lashari. And I let the Neramis into the city. And still, you don't have the slightest idea who I am, do you?
Uh-oh.
Why, you were there. The night of 1,000 fires.
There was more to that.
Yes. I survived your massacre. One of only a few.
Oh no. So much for having only trusted people with us.
Because you shared his ideals. You did it to get to me.
How many betrayals do I have to witness on this way?
Justice. I am done with this world, Arantheo.
God dang it, I should have left Yuzlan in his goddamn past reality.
I made to someone. The promise that one day, I will be the one who takes everything from you.
So you want the world to end? That's a little bit harsh. It's not my fault that he's a maniac.
Whatever you are planning to do, it will affect the whole world, not just me. If you want my death, why not just wait, damn it? Once we have lit the beacon, Korek will kill me. That way, all those innocent lives will be...
Please just shut up! You take me for such a fool? As if there's anything in this world you would want more than to die a martyr! Teodor Arantheo, conqueror of the High One, savior of mankind. You like the sound of that, don't you? You like it so much. You know, at first, I was frustrated with all the setbacks. When the prophetess saved Lashari's research in Old Roshengrad, and when Koarek's first attack on the city didn't succeed. But then I realized that all of this would be so much more gratifying than anything else I could do to you. Your final attempt, and so close to your target, only to fail by my hand.
Well, it does certainly sting.
You asked me once what my daughter's name was. Do you remember?
Yes, I beg you, please.
Lena. Her name was Lena.
Well, we are doomed. Great. Why did I save that guy again? I should have just left him in like this parallel dimension and we wouldn't be in this situation. And now we're having a problem. Is this what happened to the other guys as well? Are we off the cycle now or not?
Miserable, selfish fool! You killed us all!
Impressive, Raphael. You really were close. A shame that you were too preoccupied with yourself to see it coming.
Beasts! You damn beast!
We should have, yeah!
Possessed from the start!
Oh no, Raphael. I'm afraid that is only half true. We reap, but you sowed. Of course, we possessed him, but you did all the heavy lifting back in Kira when you gave the order to massacre everyone dear to him, including his wife.
Killing entire human race because someone killed your daughters is major idiot move. Yeah, what about all the daughters being killed right now?
After all, isn't it? Without the Numinos, you have nothing to use the beacon's power on. And the only thing it is good for now is the destruction of your own beloved city.
Dang it.
It will be a feast, and there will be nothing left of you once we've devoured you. Nothing but cold, gray flesh. It is just as we said. You have failed as you always have done.
And now, any ideas on what we do now?
Lost your tongue.
No. No. I have not. Not at all. You have just presented me with a solution.
Oh no, don't get any dumb ideas, please.
There is no solution. The cleansing will happen, and you will...
Oh no, did he say something about...
Yes. Yes, we will. Your Messiah, the citizens of the city, the armies, we will all burn like the sun.
Oh no, you want to kill everybody so they can't consume them. Is it that?
You're fantasizing around here without...
Ow. Oola. Oh. Hey!
Not this time.
I didn't want to interrupt, but I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Here we must go our separate ways. Believe me, I wish it were otherwise. But in your condition, you would just be a burden. And I cannot afford any risks. I'm sorry.
Can I at least know your plan?
The High Ones are right. We cannot use the beacon to banish them anymore. But do you remember what the Archmagister said? Without the Numinos, the beacon's energy would burst out without direction.
Does that mean that we're still able to kill everything? It just would make a bigger explosion killing us and them? Kind of like we're having a win-win in the end?
Cause a massive explosion, yes. And that is the only thing we can do for mankind now. Koarek was and is essential to the High One's plan. Whatever shape the actual cleansing takes, he wants to make sure it will happen. And we, Prophetess, we may have failed in breaking the cycle for ourselves, but not for the others.
What others? What are you talking about?
The other people of this world. Araziel, Kira, Kile. They're affected by the cycle as much as Enderal.
But...
And I know that there must be people like us. People who have had the same dreams and feel what is about to happen.
But...
And if we kill Koarek and his armies, we buy these people time. Time to gather knowledge, time to build a new beacon, and time to light it themselves.
But why do I have the feeling, A, the time will not be spent doing that? They will just take as long to decipher that as we do, and they kind of fall into the same trap. And B, will that really help in the end? I mean, don't they want the beacon to be activated anyways?
Those whom the Nerimes have not yet massacred anyway, you mean? They will die, as you and I will. But they will do so for mankind's salvation. And this is something worth dying for. It is the only way, don't you see?
Great, I don't like our options.
Here, rotting with the Pyreans, or we choose to give our death meaning by at least stopping this fanatic Koarek and his armies.
So we die either way, you say, and they're probably gonna annihilate the rest of the world afterwards, as you see.
We were so close to destroying them, and I have faith in the others out there who will fight them. They will succeed where this scum Sharim made us fail.
Question. Can we not just take, like, the fastest boat there is and go to the other nations? While one person activates the beacon, like, one person goes boom while the other takes all the knowledge to the other nations. That way they don't start from zero. We can't put the descendants overall Enderal just for you bake hopes. Can I not do both? But every single civilization so far has activated that beacon. What if the High Ones want us to activate that beacon? What if they can't even, like, hurt the people? What if they need people to die in order to absorb them first? I don't know what to pick. We're doomed either way. If we don't activate the thing, we are slaughtered by all, like, the soldiers coming. If we activate the thing, we are dying in a giant explosion. We don't know if anyone ever activated the beacon. It sounded like it, though. It definitely sounded like it. Like they pressed the button anyway to try to stop that. I think nobody ever activated the beacon in, like, with a highborn, like, essence in it. That pretty much, I think, did not happen. But I think, like, at a last resort mechanism, they all kind of pressed the button when they were about to die. Maybe we shouldn't. I am unsure. Click or don't. Why do I have the feeling? Maybe all these dead bodies made out of ash down there. Maybe these were all, like, the people that were hit by the beacon explosion. And not, like, by the High Ones directly. Does it make any sense? Well, if we're doomed either way, does it make any difference if we're pressing that button now, or if we're pressing that button kind of like later? Push the button, don't push the button. Let's just push the button. I don't want any more. Either it helps or we're doomed anyway. Doesn't matter. We push.
It is. And I'm glad you see the truth of my words, prophetess. Once the others have succeeded, once they have lit a new beacon, we will be remembered as heroes. Do not forget that. I wish I did not have to leave you here, but in your condition, you would not make it up to the temple.
Screw the button.
Sorry.
It doesn't really matter. We already screwed up. We should have just let Yulan die. Like when we had the chance. That's the only mistake that we made. But I can't undo that. Maybe parallel dimension me was better.
Dreams.
What the heck? How did I get here? Why am I even here? Why was she here? Investigate the portal. That
Into
portal?
the mind of a High One? I hope you're joking.
They were at the same point. They were still at the same point.
This was their last stand. They are afraid of us. I feel it.
They even say in the same words.
You've killed us! You've killed us all! You have just shown me the solution.
Wait, what happened? Where are we exactly? And why are we in here? Can I undo something I did? Why are we in a ruin? I am confused. Wait, where's my bow? Save game. I'll save game. Just give me a second to equip my bow. I am so confused. Why are we in here? What the heck is that? Hello, machine thing. Whatever you're for. Can I press a button? Detected. Who's detecting me? That looks like I can press a button.
No. This is impossible.
Is there somebody in there piloting that?
Why are you here? Be gone, Phantom. Be gone and leave me to my slumber.
I don't even know why I'm here. Can you tell me at least where I am?
Then this isn't a dream. You really are here.
I guess I am.
Why? The Prophet dies when the Emperor leaves him. This is the course of the game. It has always been so. Explain yourself. How did you find this place? And why do you still exist?
Wait, you're telling me that this was supposed to happen? Me, saying that we want to press the button and him leaving me is supposed to happen. That already happened. Veiled woman, maybe she's not so bad after all, I don't know.
Her? But why? She does not have a mind. She does not have feelings. So why should she do this? But still you speak the truth. I can feel it.
How does he know about all
Then
this?
could it really be that the unlikeliest of all eventualities has become reality and brought you here?
What the heck's he talking about? You say that being here is coincidence? Did I do something right by any chance? Because I am certainly not getting what is happening right now.
Coincidence or caprice, I do not know. The veiled woman cannot be understood. I am sorry. It's been too long since I've spoken to anyone. I have had many names. The Arcarians called me the God of Death.
Yeah, that's not a nice name, dude.
Skin people, the Warden of Dreams. The Pyreans, the Demon of the Deep.
Wait, Demon of the Deep?
For your people I am, or
Black
was,
Guardian.
the Black Guardian.
So much for the wind. Just
Pompous
saying.
names I know. However, I am none of these, neither god nor demon. I am only an eye, condemned to observe again and again.
Question is why? Who brought him here and made him suffer? Because certainly this is supposed to be a suffering that he has to kind of look at this stuff over and over and over again.
As you measure time, older than your most daring chronicles go back, by far. I have seen them all, since our people fell. Every civilization, every cleansing, every turn of the cycle.
Can you answer me a question then, please? Did we do a good thing or do we do a bad thing?
What? No. The Starlings came long after me. I was only a fool who wanted to save his own skin at any cost. I knew the cleansing would come. I had known it long before the Red Madness and the war started. But I also knew that fighting it as my people did, and as most do, was pointless.
He did not have a nice outcome by going and be cowardice.
And I found it.
Is that a measure of living? I'm not sure.
The Goliath, as I like to call it back then.
But how does he survive in that thing? I mean, where is he getting the resources from to live that long?
What is it? My self-dug grave.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
To be was a body of steel, an immortal machine with which I planned to merge my consciousness. Only organic life could be reaped by the High Ones, and I thought that by becoming a machine, I could fool them.
And did it work?
By the name of the sun, how brilliant I thought myself. I wanted to become a god, laughing in the face of time. But let me spare you my self-pity. What happened, happened.
Oh, at what point living in a dead world? He really was only about saving himself. I don't think he was thinking about that at all.
No. Joining the Goliath meant immortality. All I had to do was sleep and awaken once more when the cycle started again and new life came forth. Except that this new life would not have been defenseless. I would have been a true god to them, one capable of protecting them from the High Ones.
I would say that miserably
no
failed.
Imaginary figure like the Creator. No false gods like the Lightborn were, to speak in your language. As the only one of my people, yes. But it happened faster than it should have. And when the cleansing occurred, the Goliath was not yet finished. And as the Emperor unleashed the light, I had no choice but to complete the joining too early.
What does that mean?
A fatal error, as it turned out. I did survive, yes. But I am trapped inside this unfinished machine. And ever since then, all I can do is watch. Again and again.
If he only had more time, it would have worked out for him, but nope. Didn't work fast enough. Did not meet the deadline. Yeah, how does he watch? Does he have like cables or something going up? Like cameras?
Yes, but a part of the Goliath is the eye. It allows me to see what happens on the surface everywhere.
That must have been the most expensive thing to ever build ever.
Imagine, of course. I see
Literally that line. Yeah.
Emotions.
Too literal.
Similar to your gift, to the Echo. But they are enough to understand.
Yeah, we already know the answer to that, but we're gonna ask it.
Yes. It was not how I planned it. The Goliath in its final form was meant to be divine. A synthesis of man and steel. But I overestimated myself. And I acted too quickly, driven by fear.
To be honest, I think if he would have built it just a tiny bit smaller in size, he would have finished on time. I mean, why so big? I mean, that's him. Do it like this size? Would have been half of the size. Would have probably lasted.
No, you do not understand. You are stumbling through the fog, even now that it is almost over.
So you're telling me that is a way it happens?
The High Ones are not the problem. If we would just see them as they really are, they would become powerless. Yes, it is hard to put into words.
You say they can't do anything but manipulate people? Oh, hard to put into words.
I myself do not know
I'm getting
anything about the High Ones. Only that they are part of something we call the cycle. The civilization arises and blossoms, and then, always at the same stage of their development, the High Ones appear, and with them, the Red Madness. People start losing their minds, wars erupt, and chaos rules. Until 2 or 3 years later, the cleansing happens. The moment when the High Ones devour the collective consciousness, the gathered minds of this civilization.
God, the cutscene is like so loud.
A new one of their own. Despite all of this, nobody knows what drives them. Perhaps they act out of malice, out of an urge to survive, or perhaps they do not even have a will of their own, but are like a force of nature. But I do know one thing, as powerful as they might be, it is mankind who gives them that power. We make them into what they are, because what nobody understands is simply this. The High Ones feed on what humanity has the most of. Their ego, greed, pride, fear, and their everlasting search for an enemy who is responsible for all their misery. It is those traits the High Ones make use of. These characteristics are what make us human. And by themselves, they are harmless. Only when we bury them, when we deny them, then they play into the High One's hands. So why is this, you ask? It is simple. The High Ones alone cannot make the cleansing happen. Only a human can, with the beacon.
I knew that. We shouldn't have pressed
It's as limited as my knowledge about the cycle.
No.
It has existed since the beginning of time, and despite what you might now believe, the ancient writings about it are true. Lit by the ones who carry the Numenos, it can banish the High Ones once and for all. But it can also destroy us. Because what happens when it is lit without a core is far more than an explosion. It is the cleansing.
Why do I have the feeling that my decision wouldn't matter anyways?
And even as we speak,
Theodore would have left me on the floor no matter what I said and go to activate that thing. Cause he is
a
obsessed.
bright light will appear from the heart of the machine and open a hole in the sky. And within hours, it will spread throughout the world, and they will all feel it. A fire that burns them from within. A white light which will break through their flesh. Do you understand now?
He obsessed with being the great savior.
Is to feed on our weaknesses, manipulate us into bringing about our own destruction. It is we who forge the sword that kills us, we who lead them to their victory, even though the key to salvation has always been in our hands. But instead of realizing our folly, we make the same
Instead of realizing that we should keep Mage in Peril Dimension, we take him with us and therefore cause the end of the world.
Yes, the High Ones are our enemy. But who wants to hear that it is our ego, that dark voice within us, that empowers them? It is so ironic. The moment we would realize all this would be the moment it all came to an end.
Tilo, don't press button.
But we do not.
It's too late. You're already pressing button as we speak, probably. Right? Everything's dark. Did that happen while we were talking?
They reap. We sow. Dreams, thoughts, visions. They are everywhere. But the principle is always the same. They throw a tainted seed into a fertile ground. The rest happens by itself.
Yeah, they only have to tickle it. Does that mean Enderal just initiated the cleanse? Am I safe down here? Probably not. Can I ask more? Without our assistance, the High Ones would be powerless. As I said, they were feeling too safe. As I said, something felt off, like they wanted this to happen.
Just think for a moment. When did the High Ones ever do anything other than manipulate you? Did they ever physically influence any events? They incited the Naramis to march against you, and time and again confirmed the righteousness of both your causes.
To make it more urgent, so we actually press the button.
All they showed you was what you wanted to hear, and what you wanted to see. And yes, if you, Teolor Enderal, his order, and the Naramis had never acted,
dang it,
the cleansing would
we were
never
fooled.
have happened.
So the only way to beat the game is to not start the game and not play. Do I get this correct? Will it only leave peacefully if we never play?
Maybe there is, but if so, I do not know it. But the more turns of the cycle I witness, the more I get the impression that it is some kind of trial. A cosmic game, woven by powers we have not even come close to comprehending. Maybe this is just wishful thinking, to give all this pain a meaning, when it does not have one. Maybe the High Ones are simply a law of nature, a concept, and we give birth to them by believing there is such a thing as an ultimate external enemy in the first place. The eternal struggle with ourselves. Perhaps that is just part of what it means to exist.
Oh, how very deep. Oh, I get the feeling he really enjoys talking to somebody for a change. That means I made a bad decision. Would I even be able to talk to him if I said to Arantheal, like, no, we not press the button?
Like 1,000
Probably
others
not,
before
right?
him, the High Ones knew exactly what they had to do to get him to commit this last act of desperation. They played him with his weaknesses and fears, like a figure on a chessboard. And the saddest part is that until the very end, he will believe that he has done something good.
He would have ignored. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Since we were kind of like injured, and he left us there on the floor anyway. Otherwise, he would have taken us with him. If we have said don't press button, he would have just slapped us hard and said, "Okay, lie there." And nope, I'm pressing my button. So I was trying to like just giving in, because otherwise he would have been real mad.
That was his greatest fear. Yes, to be remembered as a failure. A broken man. That was the stream the High
Everybody trying to just save the world and keep everybody from dying, while he just cares about his pride and title.
Near him. The real Enderal. He is dead, prophetess. He is a fleshless one of the mightiest tools of the High Ones. Just as you are.
Oh, great. Because I died when I jumped in the ocean? Is that it?
I wish it were. The methods of how the High Ones influence us.
Is that the reason why every cycle there are the same persons? They let people be killed, and when somebody killed, they overtake them and give them the roles.
Their mightiest tool
like in a
is the
play.
creation of projections, fleshless ones, or emissaries, as they are also called.
Sidra was dead all along. Yeah, dead from the inside, from the very start.
Has one last unfulfilled wish, a compulsion, then the High Ones have the power to create a projection of him, an immaterial image of the deceased, which thinks itself real and is perceived as such. What no one notices, not even the projection itself, are two things. Firstly, it is driven by this last unfulfilled desire.
Wonder what my desire was then.
Secondly, it becomes an idealized version of its former self, almost tailor-made to free itself from the last compulsion, that ultimate scourge. The daughters of fishermen become warriors. Broken generals become charismatic and driven leaders who seem almost too determined to be real. You are one of these projections, as are all of the emissaries. You are a
Father told
fleshless
you.
one,
What did he say?
spirit searching for liberation.
I thought he was just babbling nonsense.
I do not know your past before you came to this
You want it to matter?
because before
Well, it
you
makes
became
sense,
a prophetess,
since we are...
you were insignificant.
Yeah, because now we are
But what
important.
happened to you and your friend on that ship? You never survived it. You drowned in the Red Sea. And in that very moment, the High Ones entered your mind and made you into what you are today.
Dang it, we fell for that.
The High Ones knew your compulsion, knew the desire that drove you. Whatever it was, it made you predictable, and it allowed them to play you, just as they played Enderal and Korak.
Everybody that is important is already dead. No one in the world is
Every
doomed.
dream the High Ones sent you, every time they appeared to you, they all had but a single purpose: to feed your self-image, to push you in a certain direction. They wanted you to play the game for their purposes, and they succeeded. You read the echo of the future, as other prophets did before you. You helped Enderal reconstruct the beacon.
Does that even mean that those are like past and future visions? If like they send them, are they not more like just messages from them?
His fear of failure led him into doing what he did.
We did play the yeah, we got played like a
You
fiddle.
are not to blame, prophetess. You did what countless others did before you, and you did it because you thought it was the right thing to do. Only one thing is different. In all the time I have been here, never before did a projection realize its own nature.
Do I now implode or something? Like, poof, my mind just can't handle it.
Yet, here you stand, and I tell you the truth. This was never meant to happen.
Does that mean that maybe future prophets getting this vision now? Should have deinstalled. We should have not ever installed it to begin with. Then we would have saved the world and everybody would still be alive. This is ridiculous. No, he's sharing all his stuff with us. Why should we be so... But then that means the beacon was trapped set by the High Ones. Yeah, what about those Starling guys? Why were they like nope and gone away, and what happened to them?
The Starlings, in their time, were called the Yalam Rashe. And yes, they manipulated the game in their favor. Their goals were similar to mine when I created the Goliath. They were a small circle of highly intelligent craftsmen and mages. And just like myself...
Oh, well, like I thought, that they were just hiding up there.
...be won by the beacon alone.
We're on the like the Dark Souls all along. Enderal sounds like getting confirmed.
They fled into the sky.
The conspiracy is real.
Protected their city from the cleansing. Yes. But knowledge about their history is sparse, since the Star City was almost beyond the reach of my eye. But I know that its first centuries were glorious. The Yalam Rashe lived in harmony, and their society was the pinnacle of all that mankind could be.
Question, what happened to them then? Did they really stay under the radar?
Their population grew. They became too numerous for their small city, and so they invented their golden rules, which were supposed to control their growth. Having children was regulated now, and those who were found guilty of a crime were punished heavily. The worst sentence was being exiled. The convicted were robbed of their memories and sent back to Earth. This is where the Starlings of your world come from. Do you see?
They should have just killed them and not sent them there without memories.
All feel this longing to return to a far distant place in the stars.
Maybe that killed them because they said, hey, they like up there, get them. And then the High Ones were like, oh, that's where they're hiding.
I do not know. As I said, my knowledge about the Starlings was always limited. All I do know
Things with civilizations getting too big, they destroy themselves.
I could not feel them anymore.
Maybe they invented something that teleported them into another dimension.
It had become but a shadow of what it once was. But whether they destroyed themselves or left for someplace else, I will never find out.
And how does that feel? Knowing everything, but not knowing about that. One book that you can never write.
No, it is as I said. For as long as this cycle has existed, so has the beacon. It is an element of the game, and it has the power to end it, whether in favor of the High Ones.
So you're saying when all humans are like good and nice to each other and nobody has a grudge about anyone, it would work? Because then we wouldn't have a Yuslan kind of guy that wants to sacrifice the world, right? I see. Too bad that that didn't happen because Enderal is such a bad place.
Oh, stop it. No, it is too late for that. By the name of the sun, it is so ironic that the veiled woman did not lead you here earlier.
Yeah, what is with that woman? Why is she so weird?
You are strong, but regardless of how long
she could have leaded me from the very start and then we could have done something useful.
Eventually you will dissolve too. Even if... Wait. No. Maybe you are right. Maybe there is a way.
Wait, I'm all ears? Yes, please. Not please, don't just pull my leg.
But no.
How do we do
it? It would be pointless. Forgive me, I have to think.
Oh.
Yes.
I hate it when people do that.
There could be a way. What I told you is true. Here on Earth, you would not survive the cleansing. But there is one place where you could. The Star City. I know that you brought something back from your journey there. The escape pods. And I know that they can also take you back there.
They were kind of like badly destroyed.
The ancient starlings do so. Whatever has protected the city over all these millennia, it would protect you too. Yes, you could survive it. By the face of time, you could.
You're saying we end up like you, just watching and watching. You want me to flee, but to what end? Well, at least we would be alive then. Maybe if we just bring good people, we can start actually a good civilization. Because that one is probably not worth saving.
No, it would not. But that is irrelevant. You are fleshless, a projection. And just like me, time cannot touch you. Age cannot kill you. And thus you could succeed where I have failed. You could wait for the cleansing to be over. And then create a new humanity.
And then tell them like, hey, I have the solution. We're just not building that freaking thing. But would they be good? We saw kind of like the Starlings do that kind of, and they failed in the end because their society again got out of hand. I have the very bad feeling that humans are just mad at the core and there's nothing that can really be done to save them that way.
Create a new humanity. It is only a matter of time until the new turn of the cycle starts. New life will come forth. First, simple life.
Save right at the conversation. Okay, I will do that.
Like the civilizations before them, they will also fall victim to the High Ones because they will have the same weaknesses as we do. But not with your help.
That's what he should have done.
God to them. You could guide their ascent. You could shape a mankind free of egos and weaknesses. And by doing so, you would deprive the High Ones of their power. Just imagine, in this new world, there would be no need for a beacon, because the High Ones simply would not have any strings to pull on. Mankind will defeat them by becoming superior.
You only have to influence the humans enough to make them use the beacon with the numerals once, then they can become shitty again. To be honest, it's not kind of defeating the purpose. We want a good mankind. Otherwise, it's not worth saving. Then we can press the button because I don't care. What option do we have? Can't let all those people die. You hinted at something. I don't like this. Maybe you're right. Why do I have to decide without asking for the other option first? Yeah, well, what about the machines being active up there? We barely survived that.
Yes, because that old Starling did harm to the city by trying to destroy a crystal. That awoke the Guardians, but they are asleep now. I can feel it. You would be safe, believe me.
And then the first guy that I bring up there as new humanity goes and does something stupid and we have the same problem all over again.
The High Ones reap, we sow. It is our weakness that make the High Ones strong. Our ongoing fragility. And if not for that, the High Ones would be powerless. You could be the one to create a humanity like that. Altruism instead of greed.
That's not gonna work.
Responsibility instead of the continuous
Humanity's hopeless? Yeah. There will all be someone who fuck up. If they manage to survive, they will turn against each other at some point. Yeah. It's just not working.
The Lightborn tried to force their ideals onto an already rotten people, just like the Pyrean Sun Priest and the countless false deities before them. You cannot save a tree whose roots have already withered, but with you as a deity to lead this new mankind, it would be entirely different. You could completely change what it means to be human. And would it not be presumptuous to
missed
rob
the machine.
world
Yeah,
of
I
this
could dream of a
chance?
better world, but it's not happening.
Because you are afraid of failing? Believe me, I would give a lot for this chance.
He's right. I mean, we could at least try. I mean, what does it hurt? If everybody's, like, doomed anyways?
No, they are already dead, damn it. Arinthiel has lit the beacon. And unlike anything else you could do right now, this would be a chance for permanent change.
He's already lit, so everybody's already... Why are we even talking then?
Not let all of this become meaningless. Every second you waste doubting lessens your chance to get to safety.
Okie dokie. Question is... He was really hinting at something different. But maybe he sees just a slow percentage of that happening? There has to be another way. I think he sees this as the better option. This is why he's not giving me, like, the other solution. The other solution is probably, like, destroying the beacon, like, really quickly. And... But he said he's already lit. We probably wouldn't get there in time. Maybe that's because it's hiding, because it's not making any sense, whatever his idea was. I think we are only at a loss. Even if we're trying to save all these people, they certainly gonna not do anything good after that. As he said himself, they are already rotten. It's not gonna work even if we save them. So I'm going with idea number 1, and we're trying to get, like, new people. And if we see they turn out the same way, then we can still, like, just jump off the cliff and say, nope, we're out of this.
It means a lot to me to hear you say that. What is important now is that we act quickly. The cleansing is already happening, and you will not have much time left to flee.
How the heck am I supposed to do that?
You must go through the portal and then back to the temple. Then you have to activate the pods, and the rest will happen automatically. When all this is over, I will try to reach out to you.
Okie dokie. You see what happens in the world. What about Kalia? Wait, what about Kalia? I thought Kalia was dead.
She is. I'm sorry, but this is one more reason why you have to do the right thing. Please.
Why the heck am I even asking that right now? More important news. What happened last week on a Friday? You see everything. I need to know. No, we have to hurry.
Yes, and hurry. You will feel the light as soon as you are back on the surface. And given time, it will consume you. But you will succeed. I feel it.
Okay, we saving. Right after conversation.
There is
it
one
over?
more thing I need to ask of you, however. One final request.
How
I
do we
want you to shut me down.
Why? I thought he said he wanted to contact me after all this is over. That doesn't make any sense. Why does he want to contact me if I shut him down? Calling his death is as irrelevant to you as last dinner. Make more sense to me since I was in love. Yeah, it would make more sense with that, but also I thought it was already confirmed that she's dead.
Yes. I want to finally rest. Please do not try to convince me to do otherwise.
Wait, he said he wants to contact us. I don't get it.
I do not want to be a part of it any longer. I have not wanted to for a long, long time. Please, do it. The switch is in front of you. That was how I connected myself to the Goliath. It will cut the connection as well. Do it. And then
Kayla just said we'll check later. Oh, I thought since you confirmed it that I was just too dumb and didn't get that she's dead. So it was never really confirmed before. Then I misunderstood that. Okay, I'm saving. Why am I saving here? Is there a reason? Also, I'm double saving. Maybe he will exist in the timeline again. Yeah, question is... Do I have a choice? Also, where is the lever? Is it this thing? Is it this thing? Oh. You can still choose to destroy beacon. He didn't tell you, but you can destroy it. Oh, interesting. Does it mean that do I have a choice if I turn him off or not? Do I have to turn him off? I mean... Can I not just leave? I mean, maybe we need him for more information later. I mean, if humanity is going good, maybe we can build him, like finish him. You know what I mean? Also, why am I not having any quest anymore? I'll just try and leave. Maybe it's gonna work. He's not saying anything. Maybe we can just leave. Or will the portal not work if we don't? Well, it's there. Apparently, I cannot go through the portal without deactivating him. Nope. Dang it. It was worth a try. It should be an option. Did he maybe mean a different kind of portal? Not the one that I came from? No, he must be that one. Oh no, we're gonna have to deactivate him. Lever buttons. Click. Nothing happened. Robot man left a life behind. The heck is happening?
Forgive me. The two of us will now exchange places. I am sorry for the deception.
What a...
And if there were another way, I would not do this. Even though you made the right choice, you are too naive to become a true god.
I wanted to leave, it wouldn't let me.
No. What have you seen? You are but a toddler in the face of time. I, however, know mankind better than anyone else, and I deserve it.
Bamboozle of the century.
Once this is
biggest anime betrayal.
I will send someone to free you from the Goliath. But until then...
Hey, we had the same idea. Great minds think alike.
Over here, Sayira.
Kalia's not dead.
By the name of the sun, are you alright? I was so worried when...
Is he dead? I am, as I said, talk later, kill first.
I would have kept my word, but if you want to play games, fine! I have had enough time to practice.
Do we have to kill that thing? Uh-oh. Flesh construct. Did he try to make himself a body? Is that what this is?
Powerless up there. But this place is mine, and I will take what I deserve.
Maybe I should have asked for the other. He would have probably not given it to me, though. Machines are evil. Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg must be stopped. It might be too late for that. Okay, what about the rest? Oh, there. Did we get them all, Kalia? Yes, I would like to very much do something with that.
By the name of the sun, get away from the glowing creature, quickly!
I try. Do something, Kalia.
Away from the machine now!
What machine? I need to eat my bread. That is Zuckerberg. The eye that tells him everything but only vaguely moves of emotion. That's Facebook. Oh my god, it all makes so much sense. The big secret.
Now, attack the generators.
That one? Done. Oh. More damage is needed. Ow, 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 ow.
Not again. Get away from the runes.
Oh my god, I was standing right on top of the rune. Dang it. Okay, try number 2. This time, maybe using fire arrows. Also, I will concentrate on one of the generators first, because I think they take in a certain amount of damage until they down.
I might be powerless up there, but this place is mine, and I will take what I deserve.
Come on, die already. And I am not sure if they, the generators will, regenerate if we're not killing them all.
The shields are down. The generators, now!
Let's try to make the most out of that. Did it not work? Did it work? Did I get at least one? You got ruined. Ruined by a rune. Stop to death.
Oh, the gods. Get away from its face now.
Oh. I am away from the face. All good. Thanks for warning me, though. My arrow's not working. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. They were not doing a thing. Dang it, I do so little damage. Roll it.
Oh, damn it, not again. Don't let that glowing thing reach you.
Okay, I got the glowing thing this time. I am so glad that Kalia took a weapon with her for this one.
Get away from its face now.
Ow. I was away from the face. What the heck happened?
Now, attack the generators.
The same generator that we already attacked, in the hopes that one at least will go down at one point. You explode before you hit? Yeah, that might be the problem. Or maybe they're immune to burning damage. Maybe they just...
Damn it, not again. Don't let that glowing thing reach you.
Maybe they just work on physical damage. Maybe they have like fire protection. Okay, is there still an enemy left? I don't see any. Oh.
Oh, gosh. Away from the machine now.
All good. So far, so good.
Now, attack the generators.
You should go down 25% every hit or so. Where do you even see that they have like a health bar? Because I don't see anything. Do the generators have a health bar somewhere?
Away from the machine now.
That I'm not seeing?
Now, attack the generators.
There was a message? I don't even think I possess a melee weapon. I could go and get my better arrows, though. I don't have much, though.
Get away from its face now.
Uh-oh, I'm burning. Cheap potion, and equip the better arrows. Where are they?
Now, attack the generators.
Try electric magic. I don't have any electric magic. Also, the arrows did basically nothing. Dang it. What could I take? A pickaxe. I have Shadow Stitch, but that's only 15 damage. I have 2 atonements. Bone Ripper. Any magic. For magic, I'm gonna have to do this, right? That doesn't show info, then reload. You mean that maybe it's blocked? I have Chain Lightning here. Think that's gonna work? For trying it out, I mean? Or a Fireball? Wait. I have to kill those beasts first. Chain Lightning favorite? So I can quickly swap. Should be at top left of your screen. No, there's only Kalia. Chain Lightning. Oh. How do enough mana, but nothing's showing up anyways. You saying we load? There's nothing showing up.
Oh, the gods. Get away.
Okay, let's see if a reload will do something. We have an autosave. Let's try that one. I didn't know this could be so buggy. Maybe you should do at least 1% of damage. I hope so.
You are not fit to become a god. What have you seen? What have you achieved? I deserve this!
Now, attack the generators.
Nothing. There is nothing. Maybe they changed it so there is no health bar anymore? I'll try for a while again, but if nothing... Oh god. Oops. I got stunned from the side. I'll try maybe my manual save. Load. Maybe the auto save is already buggy. We're trying the manual save, okay? Do the levers do anything? Doesn't matter. We now click this.
Thank you.
Let's see, maybe we had the bug already on the autosave. If that doesn't do anything, we're gonna have to look it up.
Now exchange places. I'm sorry for the deception. And if there were another way, I would not do this. Even though you made the right choice, you are too naive to become a true god. What do you know? What have you seen? You are but a toddler in the face of time. I, however, know mankind better than anyone else. And
I only wish for one thing. For this to work.
Once this is all over, I will send someone to free you from the Goliath. But until then...
Come on. I want saving.
Over here, Saira. Quickly.
Come on over here.
By the name of the sun, are you alright? I was so worried when...
Miserable fool! I would have kept my word, but if you want to play games, fine! I have had enough time to practice!
Hey, do another manual save here so we don't have to listen to that.
Hirosh.
You are not fit to become a god!
Away from the machine now!
What have you seen? What have you achieved? I deserve this!
To be honest, I always hate it when people say they deserve something. Oh, there's always something fishy when somebody thinks they deserve something. Others should acknowledge when you deserve, not you.
Away from the machine now!
I am away. What about you? Oh, that guy is still alive. Come on, Kalia, do something.
The shields are down. The generators now!
Nope, there's nothing. It's my bad luck. Does it mean that the fight is buggy? They do have flames above them, though. Does that mean that they do get damage? I just don't see how much they do. Maybe we just have to have, like, that many cycles?
That doesn't look good. Get away from the runes.
Wait, why didn't he do that before? He didn't do the runes for like a long time. Oops. Probably get out of the way. I'm trying to hit the enemy, not you. Ah, there's still somebody over there. That's why it's not working. What are we doing wrong?
Oh, the gods. Get away from its face now.
I'm coming. There should be popping up messages where Kalia's health is. Maybe I'm not doing enough damage. Maybe it's taking longer for me. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm like doing low poop damage. Maybe we're just gonna have to do that for like forever. Is it okay if I only shoot one generator and don't care about the other? Or do I have to damage both of them? Underestimated how much damage I did. Okay, so it's taking longer for me, I guess. Doesn't matter. Okay, and I only...
In the name of the sun, get away from the glowing creature quickly.
Oh no, he spawned inside of me. Okay. I see my problem now. Wait, it will auto-load anyway, doesn't it? Okay, I am not standing in this corner. We're going like to that corner over there. And only go here when the face is shooting.
You are not fit to become a knight. You never were.
Ah, go away from me.
I deserve this.
Yeah, that why it kills one generator doing one cycle. What can I say? Maybe I do poop damage. I'm not sure.
Machine now.
But why are they? Am I doing?
Generators.
Why am I doing like okay-ish on like the enemy, but don't do any to the generators? It just doesn't make much sense. You know what I mean? Unless.
By the name of the sun, get away from the glowing creature quickly.
Wait, I was like at least 5 meters away. How the heck? So much for completing this city. I am unsure if we can do this under this condition.
We could have built a better world together. But you've thrown it all away. For who?
Yes, quick save. Well, I can try. Like, we have one cycle now. Let's go and do it.
The generators now.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm like in the back here. Mobs are very weak. For me, they're like normal mobs.
Oh, damn it, not again. Don't let that glowing thing reach you.
Oh no, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Why is it not exploding yet? I didn't know where it went. Maybe he's not glowing anymore. Maybe he took the long. Oh wait, he's there. Right over there. Wait. I was awake. Why?
The generators now.
I am confused. Why does that not work? I killed it from afar and still it killed me. I am confused. It explodes on kill. Yeah, but why does it explode like so far?
By the name of the sun, get away from the glowing creature quickly.
Yeah, I'm going away. That way I never gonna make it. I don't have a CMOK close range weapon. I only have like non so good ones. Kalia, get out of the way. Why does that kill me? Can somebody please explain why that kills me when I'm like at the other end of the room? Please? Please, can somebody explain? I thought they only kill you when you're close to them. This is like bizarre.
Away from the machine now.
Use a sword for what? For the generators or for the... I mean, using them for those guys is like dumb.
The shields are down. The generators now.
Quick. I have like this. Is that okay? Or that one. To atone map? Wait, that is working. Are you kidding? Why did they make this boss immune to arrows? Why? That is not fair. I feel bullied. Especially me being bullied.
Oh, damn it, not again. Don't let that glowing thing reach you.
No, 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 go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. He's far away. Uh-oh. Kalia, do something. Not immune, your damage is just bad. But why is my damage of my bow worse when my bow has way more damage on it? Can you please tell me? And why is that thing not standing still? Oh god, go away. Kalia, where did you leave? No, don't kill it while it's behind me.
Now, attack the generators.
Wait. Quickly. Do that. Nope. Do that. Favorite. Why would my damage be bad? My bow is having like good damage. I mean, look at that. It's 19 and 19, and my bow is having 45. And then I have the rune arrows on top. Can you explain this to me? And I have perks for bow and armor for bow. If an unskilled random sword does more damage than that, then game is broken. Sorry, but that's my opinion of it. That's just dumb.
That doesn't look good. Get away from the runes.
You're the one standing in the runes.
Oh.
Maybe aero damage is bugged.
Now, attack the generators.
Maybe it is, but then Capo cannot say that I do too little damage. That is not fair then. Yeah, but like, even if I'm only shooting 3 arrows, it's still gonna do damage, right? Multiplied with my bow and everything.
Not again. Get away from the runes.
Uh-oh. Up here, maybe? Oh. But if that is the way, why didn't it say... If I did get, almost 50%, I think even more, of the percent damage with the sword, why did it say not even 1% with, not even 25% with the bow? It doesn't make any sense, no matter how you put it. Uh-oh. No matter how you put it, this seems so broken.
Now, attack the generators.
Cause the way it is, I can't shoot any faster with the bow. And if you made it that bow is dumb, why make bow an option? I am stuck. That's the wrong generator. Damn it, I'm a fool. I only got one hit in. It's like somebody only tested this fight like with melee weapons or maybe some magic. And then they were like, this is okay, we'll leave it like that. Nobody ever tested the bow.
For the name of the sun, get away from the glowing creature, quickly!
I am trying to get away. Why is this thing faster than me? Oh no, and I didn't quick save. This is such a hassle. I'm not liking this fight one bit. It's dumb. Dang it, I didn't have those on quick slot yet. Save over that. Did he do something now? Because I didn't see it say anything anymore.
That doesn't look good. Get away from the runes. The shields are down. The generators, now!
How you deal with exploding voices melee character? A good question. Maybe somebody didn't think this thing through. Okay, we'll do a quick save. I don't know, this fight seems like it had a good idea, but how it worked out was just not the best. Did we now destroy this thing? No, we didn't yet. You let him go for Kalia. Well, it's not my fault if she's standing there. Get up there. Maybe we still got time. I need a better pathway up there. See? I'm not even doing as much damage against them. But I'm doing more damage against the machine.
Okay, away from the machine now.
You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Need health potion.
What are you doing? You get yourself killed. We need to deal with these things first.
I did.
The shields are down. The generator's next.
Get a Tillman. Quick save. I had an amazing time with the fight. It worked perfect. Well, if it worked perfectly and you have in your build the perfect stuff that you need by accident, it's nice. But if you don't, it's kind of stinky. I'm not a fan of punishing people for the build choice.
Not again. Get away from the rooms.
Oh, get away. Oh, dang it. I need another potion. Do you have an ambrosia? Because I think that's gonna sting.
Away from the machine now.
Is there still somebody
The
alive?
shields are down.
Oh, no, they weren't.
Generator now.
Yeah, something's wrong, and you never should forget I have armor that boosts bow damage, and I have perks that boost bow damage. I have nothing for melee, nothing. Not one talent point. I have no attribute points. I have nothing. I'm in the wrong menu. So this is kind of freaking me out. Save over. Yep. Doesn't help. If we have to do this to complete, we're gonna have to do this.
Get away from its face now.
Am I at the face? I'm good. You're the one in problems. Am I not eating? This can't be.
The shields are down. The generators now.
Get to the generators. At least we have a way to doing it, even if it's not good. That's just the way it is. Okay, quick save. I was saving on a new slot because I don't want to get myself into a problematic situation where I'm stuck.
Not again. Get away from the rooms.
Ow. We didn't have like a fire guy for a long time. Quick save is F5 by the way. Okay.
Glowing creature,
but I don't want a quick save because it is always using the same slot, right? And I don't want to use the same slot. I want to have different slots. So if I make a mistake, I can actually kind of go back on it.
No, what have you done?
I am happy that I have my sword. Good thing that I picked them up. Maybe his death was not all the way. Now I used his swords to win. So, happy about that. I guess.
Oh, I suppose the explanations will have to wait.
Easy first try. In a different universe, maybe. I probably could have done this like a long time ago if both would have worked. Please, why does every game developer hate bows? Please give bows a nice damage here. This is just not fair. Yeah, we'll tell you on the way back.
I had a feeling that might be the case. Go on ahead. I will follow.
It's not my fault that I just love bows so much.
Yuslan and he didn't even try to help me after that dragon attacked us. I was lucky to find another way in. Otherwise, I would never have found you. And you were...
Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. No time to talk. We need to get to pots.
My head, it feels as if it's on fire.
There's what it might have been a first try. First try I died to the exploding guy, so probably not.
If it feels down here, then fate have mercy on those who are on the surface. Don't you feel anything? Then the Black Guardian was right, wasn't he? What you are, your fleshlessness, it protects you. Kira,
I have main character syndrome. That's what happened.
Understand. You are here, standing right before me, and I can see you. How is that possible? Could you really be an illusion?
Kalia just got some headache. She's fine. Oh, I can relate. I also have a headache, Kalia. It will go away soon. But not in such a positive sense. Can we just not talk and just head to the pots and talk on the way?
I suppose so. So, what now? Your decision, is it final?
Oh, I have more to ask. More. What would you do? The best question you ever have. What would you do?
What would I do? I don't know, Saira. Just thinking about a question like this is so bizarre. But if I were in your position, I don't think I could just flee. I mean, look at it however you want, but the fact is that there would be a chance to save at least some of these people by destroying the beacon. Not taking that opportunity would be sentencing millions to death. But still, regardless of what you decide, I will accept it. I will accompany you to the Star City, or I will try to flee from the explosion. I don't know, but there is a secret passage into the South Quarter. If I can reach the Myriad there, I might be able to flee to one of the islands. I think I can make it, somehow.
I am not trusting this.
But still, regardless of what you decide, I will accept it. I will accompany you to the Star City, or I will try to flee from the explosion.
Wait, I have that already. Huh. Now I'm standing in front of the same decision. I'm sticking with the original decision I made. I said we're gonna go and flee and see what it brings us. I don't know if this humanity we have right here is even worth saving. I mean, who's still alive? A few fanatics, a few invaders, maybe? And a lot of traumatized people with rotten motives. I'm not too sure about that.
I understand. Then, in a few hours' time, the two of us will be the only survivors of mankind. That sounds so unreal. You have to
at this point, I thought I was the only survivor. At least I'm not gonna be too lonely then. We can talk the whole day and you can hate me all day.
This burning gets worse by the minute. I can't imagine how it will be that close to the beacon. Be careful, Saira.
Everyone in Enderal will die anyway. Yeah, they die this or that. To be honest, everybody from different continents doesn't sound too good either. I mean, did you see we have invaders here that are not too good? They're also insane. We have kind of like others and other quests that show that kind of like everybody is a little insane. Optional, find Jasper. Can we take him with us too? Then we're gonna be 3. That's good. I mean, then I can watch him be a good person and they too can, like, you know, repopulate the earth. That's gonna be their job. I mean, I'm fleshless. I certainly can't. I'm gonna have to leave it to them. Where would he be? Healy has good banana schnapps. Yeah, that's the important thing to you, right? Our philosophers didn't help us. Oh, you're better at the anus portal. Wait. Where's Sun Temple? Wrong direction. I'm sorry. Where was Jasper last that I saw him? I think he was in like the hospital room, but I didn't know what it's called in here in this temple. What is that called? Like the room that I woke up in after like the initiation. That one. It doesn't show me on my map though, right? We're just gonna have to wing it. Hey, how's it going here? They're not looking too good. I think they all died. Dang it, we cannot. We have to teleport. Okay. Teleport it is, Can I still find Jasper if I teleport, or do I have to find him down here? He should be up, so he shouldn't be down here, right? Am I getting this right? Teleport Sun Temple. I have a scroll still. The heck? Let's see. Can I teleport it? Teleport to the Sun Temple. In the Chronicum. And where was he in? I don't know. Quarters, maybe. He did it! For once I knew how to... Oh no, you're not looking too good. Oh, they all dying. Do I have to watch that? Are they... Oh no, is he somewhere here? Oh god, why is he naked? Oh. I wonder what's going through his mind right now. Are you happy with yourself? Are you happy with yourself? Are you happy? Oh my god. Hey, how does the beacon go? Nothing matters anymore. You really did. Can I deactivate it still?
Erlanda, is that you? I did it.
Shall we? I'm just pressing that in.
What? No, you're wrong, darling. I saved them. Don't you see? I led them to the light. I alone.
Oh no, he doesn't even listen anymore. I like how the skeleton's still here. Everybody did. Let me guess. The only thing I find of Jasper is a corpse too. He should be in the quarters, right? Or what the heck? Oh, the first souls are going up. Actually, maybe we do have a little bit of a timer on our side. Would he be in the quarters? Outside. Oh, I can't get in anyway. Ah, I think I found my lucky candidate. I think he can't come.
You... I thought you were dead. The beacon... The Nermese... They tried to storm the temple, as the Grand Master said they would. We tried to stop them, but there were just too many of them. Aren'Thil, he came back just when we thought it was too late.
And then he was, better not tell him, huh?
But Sakarish, Yuslan, and you... He said that the High Ones got you.
Lying!
But that he had the Numinos.
I was still alive at that point.
And that he would save us all. Yes. Just then the Nermese broke through the gate. But it all happened so quickly. There was this flash, and suddenly this rift in the sky. The light, it burns us. Can't you feel it?
No, actually I'm not feeling a thing.
Mysterious until the very end. But you shall be forgiven. I guess it doesn't matter anyway, does it? I don't have much longer. I can feel it. Tell me, my fair lady, why? Was the beacon a trap from the very beginning?
Oh, yes it was.
I thought it would save us.
Yeah, explain everything to him before you sign so you can die in peace.
What? But you're here. That must mean something, right? You can stop it. You have to.
Oh no, I hate to disappoint him.
Hope. I like how that sounds. It's strange, isn't it? The way life sometimes goes. Here I am.
Now he won't. I mean, it is.
A man who, for once in his life, wanted to be part of something good.
Should I lie to him? I think that would not be better.
Some great hero I am. But you know what? I don't regret it.
Oh no. I think the end is nigh for him. And for Kalia too, if we don't hurry the heck up. So, let's save at least one person. Except ourselves. Sorry, not sorry. I am sorry, but what can I do? I am also just a chess figure on this board. Who knows, maybe this is what they want as well. Maybe they're playing like, what do I know, 20D chess? I forgot where to go. Like this way? No, this way I came from. On the right? Till the very end, she does not know where to actually go. Oh, that's why I keep in the pots. crazy bow. Don't insult my bow. My bow is actually okay.
Get us out of here.
It's not my fault. Hey, don't close it. I want to get in. It's not my fault. Wait, I have to press her button first. Where is that button? Or do we have like the same button? It's not my fault that my awesome bow does not do any damage. It's a design flaw. Off to space we go. Oh god, please not my poor ears. That's how it ends. Such a low note. Wait, the heck? Where am I? Ah. We're still on the plan menu. This is all part of the plan. It did not work. We all did. Everybody did. How did I not see this? Even the machine guy is probably part of the plan, right? Only place not corrupted by capitalism, space. Oh, it's already corrupted. They already sold plots of the moon and of Mars. So yeah, all corrupted. Hey. Why is Kalia teleporting? 3 graves. Exactly like the story, but I didn't know where she is. Kalia? You inside? Can you help me out of here? You want me to go here? Maybe her crystal superpowers will help me. I'm sorry, can you please tell me where you teleport next time? Over here? But that's back to the beginning. You saying that I shouldn't go up there? That I just should stay? I am just confused. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, we're back in the city. I didn't really like that city. Guess we're living here now. It's better than nothing. The new dawn. The birdies are living. Okay, I'm happy. Doesn't matter. Who cares about all the bad people? The birdies are living and that's all that counts. I thought they were dying by the dragon. Are you okay?
Hey. I don't know. When I woke up, we were here. You were still unconscious.
You're not even with the birds. It's all good. Yes! The birds. The only thing that matters.
Look at that. From here, it all seems so peaceful.
God, somebody already, again,
as if all
changed my globes.
Was nothing but a bad dream. I guess, as far as the world is concerned, it doesn't make a difference whether we live or die.
Now
it's up to us.
Now we just stay here in a bad place with no internet connection. I can't live here. I'll jump down. Screw that. Kalia can be here alone. Yeah, I got the same feeling. Always when I wake up there, I have different clothes. Man, that is very unsettling. That was too sad for my taste. Not liking the ending. Now let me guess, there is not a good ending to achieve here, right? don't think there is. It's always gonna be one way or the other bad, no matter how you see it. Well, at least now with our combined knowledge, maybe we can do something about the future. Enderal doesn't disappoint, all the way sad to the end. Well, at least they got a tone and sticks to it. You have to give it that. Even though the tone is maybe a little bit too depressing for my taste. But it has a tone and it sticks to it. Also, why the heck is this so loud? Oh my god. I can't even control it, how loud it is. Well, yeah, sound control's not working in here. Alternate ending, you die and get monologue by Kalia about how she's trying to convince the other nations. That's not gonna work. 100% that's not gonna work. They all gonna die one after the other. Secret ending, and that has to do with the dream flower. What's happening there, though? I don't even know what the flower is. Probably would make more sense if you had, like, the secret stuff you had to do before you actually can find the flower. What's that? You said something like we have to have that one quest, right? Before we find that. So loud. Help. You both leave. But how does that work? You just both get away? I mean, it's basically the same as here, just that we are trying to convince, like, the current nation and not the future nations. It's basically the same problem, but I'm guessing we have a big higher of a problem on the current ones. And still people are dying, so I'm not sure. I'm not convinced of either ending. Oh my god. Too loud. I mean, good for you. You can probably just turn down the sound right now. I cannot. Oh, my ears. My poor eardrums shattered. Why is, like, the cutscene sound always, like, 5 times louder than the actual game sound? Beating the high ones is not an option. Yeah, I'm guessing that way. I think, like, the whole, story dynamic behind this is, like, saying you're actually trying to fight the bad, the bad personality, the bad perks, the bad behavior of humanity. And that's, like, a fight you cannot win because there's always people bad and screwing up. It's a sad reality, sadly. Sad, but there's much truth behind it. Can't think straight. I have to concentrate on not getting my ears burned out. God, please, credits. Either be quieter or go faster. Well, I did not expect that beating the high ones was an option, actually. Shige presented that pretty well. He just wanted to swap places for his own benefits. Yeah. Like, he had, like, he was, like, the closest we had to somebody wanting to achieve that dream, but still he was selfish in the end, like everybody is. You know what I mean? And he didn't trust you enough to do the job, so he wanted to do it himself. And then when you didn't do what he wanted to do, he got mad and wanted to kill you. Just like that. listen to anything because he was so obsessed with it. And he, till the very end, knew, even if he knew that he was wrong, he kind of believed in himself. No, I'm just gonna ignore that. Keep telling myself that I'm doing the right thing. Blindly following through. That was an option I would have let him. At least he wanted it. No, he would have not made a good god or ruler. And kind of at that moment, I would have let him do the same. Because it kind of was like, he did not trust me to actually do the job. So he was kind of swapping places. Because I could betray him and we would then come back later and he would free us. But as soon as we were like deeper into the fight and he said lines like, I deserve it, I want to be the god, we could have ruled the world together. You knew that he was not really out for saving the world. He just wanted to be a god ruler. He just wanted to have power in the very end. That was his goal after all. Nice of him to share the whole truth. Unless he lied to us to get that kind of ending out of us, so he could switch. And all of that is, like, from the very beginning also, like, fed lies. Oh, please. Does it mean that the loud music is gonna be gone? Who knows what's the truth anyways? Yeah. Maybe we died in the very beginning and it's all just a dream, just like the veiled lady said. It's all a dream. Maybe it all just didn't happen. Maybe it's kind of like the afterlife, kind of trying to lure us into accepting that we're dead. Please be quieter, game. Why is my sound not working? Wait, what happens if I mute my sound? I have a mute button here. Give me a sec. It doesn't do a thing. I'll try to escape it. Is there an after credits scene? I cannot escape them either. I have an idea. Tabbing out. Doesn't work either. Oh no, Enderal ate my mouse. That's why nothing is working. I can't tap out. I can't use my like audio controls. I am stuck. Now I know how Machine Guy felt. No, maybe another button. I mean, the only one that probably would work is Alt F4, but I don't want to do that. As a trick, you're being consumed. Oh no, that's how the cleansing happens. First they cleanse my ears until they bleed. And then I die. Oh god. Wait, I have something on my headset to actually lower it. The sound. Is it quieter for you now? Or just for me? It might actually just be my headset. Yeah, I see in OBS it's still red. It's just me. I don't have to suffer now, only you have to suffer. Isn't that nice? I know, that's not fair. Or did it change anything for you? Oh, I can even louder. Oh my god. Oh god. It's better? are shown the same. I think it only should be that way for me. I think. We do it like that. I have no sound. I didn't even know what I had that like set to. Oh my god, finally! It stopped! The sound is back to normal. Let's enjoy the silence for a second. Start the stalling capsules. Walk Blast, thank you very much for playing Enderal. The experience by playing, which you hopefully enjoyed with the result of years of hard work. If you would like to help us financially, be sure to visit Wait, that's exactly the same as in the Starling City. I remember. For further information. But if you can or don't, it's fine. If you like Enderal's story, you perhaps also take a liking to Dreams of the Dying, a web novel written by our writer Nicholas Dizzaw. You can find it either at Steam or at Nicholas' private Patreon. May the light guide you. Hey there, bot. You're too late. We're already finished. Are we there yet? Yep. The sound is still stuck in my ear. Seems for me. Wait, how loud did I actually have it? Like this? Ah, some quiet music would be good. It's not exactly quiet, but at least it's okay. We are home. We are left with the bittersweet taste in our mouth after that ending, for sure. Oh god, my ears are just happy that everything went back to normal sound-wise. That's the only thing I am truly happy about right now. I'm getting patties. Thank you. I always take in patties. I did good. We completed Enderal today. I think that is an achievement. Even though I had to fight with my build to get it. Because my bow wouldn't work. Such a shame, I tell you. Couldn't be helped, though. Could not be helped. I really hope that they learned their lesson. Don't diss my bow. There always must be an option for me to play my bow till the very bitter end. There are games like that have kind of like different, how you put it, that have like different systems in place. Like, for example, only mazes and stuff do damage to skeletons, like damage types. And I always find those interesting, but I also find them very limiting, because what I like, for the most part, I cannot play that all the time. And I'm such a unflexible person. If I like something, I want to play the stuff that I like. I'm very unhappy with having to play the stuff that is actually meta or effective at some points. Shooting styrofoam arrows all along. Shooting with just vines. Just beautiful little pieces of string, maybe. And then if you're fighting the enemy, sometimes you're fighting the game. True. True. Sad, but true. It turned out good in the end, but only because I had some melee weapons in my inventory that were like, they were only there for a keepsake for a quest. And they work better than all my build arrow bow stuff. It is sad. At least it had some gold to keep in those then. Better than nothing. Okie dokie. But now that Enderal is over, I don't have much left to play. We still have to finish Subnautica that I started as kind of a let's play, but I want to now get into the stream to finish it up because it's taking so much time most of the time. But that one is a little bit, how to put it, I find it very hard to play that for a very long time because it's hella scary and a lot of grinding. With my bad orientation skills, I have a hard time actually navigating and finding stuff there. So I want to have kind of like a game to exchange that with. So we're having one stream day with Subnautica and one without. Kind of like that I have a stream pause in between all the time where I can relax before we come back to Subnautica. But I have no idea what we put on the second slot. That's a big of a problem. I'm having to think of something. I don't want something too like taxing because it's supposed to be kind of like a down game. But I also don't want something that is kind of feeling like we're only sleeping and relaxing over there the whole time. Should have just gone there and punched the end boss with your bare fists. Huh, why didn't I think of that? Just hit the machine with the fists. That would barely hurt my poor knuckles. I don't even know if that would have worked. Maybe bare-handed would have worked. I don't even know. Is that using up a skill? I am not sure. But I think even the tiniest sword is better than having just no weapon at all. Or bear fist if you have those. No druid over here. I'm not turning into a bear, thank you. I think I should be fine there. Truly glorious ending. That would have been. Just take this and then punch him in the face. Like I jumped up there with wings and like hit him in the face. Hey there, Rain. Yeah, you missed it. You missed my glorious dying to the end boss. And my glorious failings. And the whole world of Enderal dying. You missed a whole lot of misery. I'm not sure. Maybe that's a good thing. But how's your day going? Is it good? And how do you like your streaming breaks? But a lot of stream. Okay, so far that is good then. I'm guessing you're gonna have a lot to prepare for your return. You're missing your streaming. I can relate. But if you have to work to prepare, you have to do stuff and get that prepared. Otherwise, you never do it. Believe me, I'm talking from experience. Sad but true, it's happening. Bum, bum, ba, da, dum. But believe me, February will come sooner than you think. Look a little bit here, look a little bit there, and boom, we're gonna be in February. And before you know it, we're gonna be in December and the whole year's over again. That's what happened last year. It kind of flew by like poof. And gone. I barely remember what I did last year. I mean, maybe one or two things, but that was pretty much it. Don't have much left to do, just a few things. Just 2.5 weeks. Yeah, it did fly by. Also, the day flew by. I'm still waiting for that call that I'm telling you all about all the time. And it still did not happen. All the blur. Well, if you're going through with high speed, of course everything is blurred. Makes sense, right? Okay. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have another game ready for Thursdays. It kind of depends on how my brain is processing on the find new game kind of type. If I don't have anything already, we're probably gonna play Subnautica on Thursdays. Then continue on next Tuesday with whatever game I picked. Just be surprised, because I don't know myself what I will pick, so we're just gonna have to see. Whatever future me is gonna have in store, I hope it's gonna be okay, and I hope it's not gonna be too hard. Because we all know I'm not the best. Find your game, not access loading. Why the heck is that even a link? Why is it showing as a link? It thinks it's a link. Funny. Chat being dumb. Yeah, it's loading, but I'm not sure if the process will be done on Thursday. So yeah, we're gonna have to see about that. Maybe I'm also gonna put in a filler if I take longer than a week to actually find a game. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll have to see. Okay, what do you say about we rating somebody? Would you be okay with that? And what are you guys into watching? What do you wanna watch? We can have something more relaxing, like House Flipper, or Nalia is also online. She playing Tales of Monkey Island if you want to watch that. We have somebody playing Sea of Thieves, or Monster Hunter, or if anybody else has any recommendations on who you want to raid. Or you want to watch more Skyrim. Out with these suggestions. What are you feeling like watching? So you can send your people somewhere. Not a big fan of watching. I'm not asking about watches. I said what do you want to watch? I'm not trying to sell watches here. I'm not a shady dealer. I swear. Monster Hunter would be nice. Are you liking some Monster Hunter? If everybody in favor, then we're doing Monster Hunter. Okay. Then let me get it ready. You know, I always take my time because I'm a little dummy. Whoop. Okay, I'm sending you off over there. And I thank you all for coming here today. Wish you all a nice day. And see y'all again next time. Bye-bye. Bye.